points. That's 6,000. Okay, yeah, I would still be missing resources, but I would definitely be closer. And again, I'm still building more clubs, right? So I'm delaying myself, but in a good way. In a good way. I'm not rushing it that much. 44. Like if I did that one, it's also a nice one. Like nobody wants to hit that at this stage, to be honest. Just me. So 5 points left. How many points does it give? I mean, this is 8, 16, plus 9. It's 25 plus 44 XP. That's 69. Yeah. Actually, I'm not gonna be able to level up here. And then the only other task reward I would trigger would be the residence at level 7. Why doesn't it show? Ah, here, residence, yeah, it's 7. Of course, I could waste a lot of resources on the market, but we don't want that, right? So actually, I need to find another target. Or, no. Yeah, I do, because I need to do the adventures as well. I actually have now, so I get those 6 adventures. So I can get my book. So question is if I should rush those adventures now. Or if I should, yeah, hit something. Okay, that one got hit. But it would probably be good to hit this one real quick. Oh, wait, no, I'm gonna automatically get ointments. So if I get those ointments first, and I can stack that up additionally on the hero, and then be able to hit this one. And then I can reset the hero, and then we don't send him like far away or any other stupid shit. And we just double clean this real quick. So, yeah. When is hero home? 15 seconds, perfect. All right, and then heroes there. We send him on that hard adventure, super close by. Right, Eldunny. Like, I'm starting 2 hours after you, and I get the book before you. That's massive. Massive. And that's just random generated. Like, yeah, you can know everything about the game, and you can still come out dead last. Just because, like, you're still waiting for your book. Jesus. Oh, Olaf, you got yours really early. Again, I think some people were asking me, like, when do I get my book? And I said after 6 hours. And that actually fit perfectly for me. We've been running here for, 6 hours now, and then I got my book. So, but it can definitely be later, because I said, oh, it can also be 7, 8, you know, it really depends. Hey, Knut, welcome back, man. I blame it on Gauls. Wait, what? I blame it on your race? And Viranza got his after 5.5. Yeah. But again, like, even half an hour is suddenly, 1,000 more resources than everybody else. Could even be more, right? So I find it really extremely forceful manipulation of how things evolve. So I would say comparatively between Olav and Eldani, it's like might even come to as much as like half a small party, and that's just on X3, and you can imagine that on X10 or X5 or something in production. And I presume it could be like up to 4-hour difference on an X1 just in time between people getting their adventures. And there we got our silver. Didn't lose much life. Here's home in 2 minutes. Then both are pretty far. That's why I said it will like take like an hour or two to get this done. But next one is gonna be ointments, right? Let me just check. Yeah. 5th adventure is ointments. So after doing ointments, then we can probably do the double clean here, and then we can send him on an adventure. And then when he gets the book, we just do the conversion straight away, I guess. Maybe also when we get 100 health, we can also bash him into this shit. Just to try and get enough for that party. Like, maybe I could also bang into this one first, maybe even. No, I don't think so. I'm debating myself furiously here. Yeah, 1,000 of each, losing 70 life. Yeah. Or 64, but maybe he could survive, but it's probably not even gonna be that better of a trade. Yeah, it's just... No, don't touch it. Yeah, I needed to take that adventure. Yeah, still catching up, slow and steady, but I do need some Oasis hits to be able to catch up. But again, if I get what I planned to, then I would get 8,000. That will actually secure us a top spot in the top robbers. And then we can sustain it with our club growth that we have, because yeah, still growing. We're rank 5. So I need to walk away for 13 minutes so I don't, or 25 minutes, so I don't accidentally click on that XP thing. Stable. Am I overflowing anywhere? No. Let's extend the slaves. Yeah, everybody's just sitting here in the chat being sad for old Dunny. Like, So sorry, bruh. Sorry, man. Like, game is rigged. Fuck. We feel your pain. Alliance invitation. Well, I am not to decide. Oh, thank you for inviting me into a random Turk alliance. Yep. No, 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 dude. Bruh, right people. Before random invites. Man, Gauls is so strong right now. I legit cannot rate anything as Romans whenever there's a Gaul nearby. Perhaps. But again, that's just kind of a bad spawn if you have a very competitive raider next to you. You know, that's kind of the limitations. And that's also why I did Legio rating instead of EI, because I just anticipate my rating is going to be shit no matter what. But then it's, again, better to hit faster. But yeah, Gaul are... I would prefer play Gaul anytime. I think it's really funny. Because what you can also do with them is get those TTs running, but you could also do Fallon's production at the same time if you're really into it with the rating. So you really get a diverse army in the early game really fast. And again, also just the TT rating is amazing, and it's a little annoying. Yeah, like TTs roughly cost like, what is it, 1,000 or 1,100? I think it's 1,050 for... I'm not gonna look into it. Or maybe we can just use this one and check Gaul here. Yeah, they cost 1,090, and the price of a Roman EI is like 1,400. So additional 320 resources. It's a lot. It's a lot early game. And they, you know, in principle rate the same, except TTs are a bit faster on top and stuff like that. And the Roman or the Gaul hero is just amazing when it comes to speed, right? So, but I really enjoyed having the Roman hero. So you really get some big hits every time you hit something. It's also easier grinding down wood oasis and stuff like that. So you get more value on the buck for your life in regards to the conversion. So where Gaul just have the speed, but again, as Teuton, you got nothing. You got nothing. That's like, yeah, here, have your clubs. They're overpowered. I'm like, no, they're really nice, but they're not great. I think I'll just do like that. Let's go on the one with full back. So, adventure time, everything's running. How is my club production? Ugh. I could. I'm just afraid with how many experience I get for each adventure, so I don't... Like this one gave 16, right? So I don't want to take this and then suddenly trigger it. So I just need this oasis hit, and then I can start grinding close by oasis. And then I can claim this one. So probably just... trying to save up to this party, but I can't maintain my club production, right? It's a bad issue to have. Great questions, chillin'. I'm sorry, I'm not hating on Teuton. I'm not hating on your pick at all. But yeah, sounds good, Olaf. Sleep tight and have fun. Like, that's the great thing about not rating heavily, is that now you can just queue a lot of levels on the residents, and then they build overnight, while you sleep, and then you can start working on settlers in the morning, afternoonish, and then you can get that last party. So it's also a build that is, you know, you have that sleeping time. So a great plan, Olaf. Sleep tight. And yeah, then the question by Chichillin. Like, what I always get is you don't like Teutons much, even during recruitment. What classifies a good Teuton account in your opinion? Like the problem is Teutons is a great race. People just don't play them well considering their position. Like, we have a guy like that played with us the last 2 times, you know, Darkness, and he played the Teuton last round. He got constantly ghosted. And then he picked Hun this time, and then he also got ghosted. You know, you should not pick the race if you're like a solo account. You could, but again, high skill value, and you still leave yourself open to getting hit. And the benefit of the race is that you should be rating heavily if you are an off account. So it's not necessarily I'm saying don't play Teuton. I'm just saying don't play fucking, like, I just know when I see a person signing up, okay, that guy is not gonna play Teuton defense. You know, he's gonna build a shitty hammer, and he's gonna be vulnerable. He's not gonna provide any value in regards to defense action, and barely in offense because he doesn't know how to attack, and he's gonna, you know, lose his hammer on something random. He's not building a VV hammer. You know, there's a reason to play offense, and there's elements that require certain things of an off account. So seeing a Teuton account signing up as a solo account is just, it's kind of bad news. And again, the other races are super strong comparatively. So, but it's a nice race, so please play it. But, you know, be at least 2 or 3, 4 players on the account, and then build a nice, good rating account, and put in some dedication into it. Otherwise, pick the other races. That's all I'm saying. You can do different types of Teuton accounts, but I think the other ones are more easy. Like, I also really enjoyed playing the Roman account I played, and as well also with the Gaul the last time, because I really liked the aspect that you build Phalanx and TT, and then you can build Legionnaires and EI or Praetorians or whatever, but you can, you know, you can build a shit ton of defense while you're sitting and having fun with raiding. And isn't that why you wanted it? You can also use it for ghosting and whatnot. Like, it's not highly aggressive, but you can still have a lot of fun with it. The Spearman Paladin Hammer. Yeah. Let's call it an anvil. What it is. Yeah, you can use Legios and AC, but you kind of want the EI for the rating. And again, we're also talking how can we take the early game and transition into the mid game. And you don't do that by building 1,000 EI early game and then suddenly starting building EC. I wouldn't necessarily recommend that. And I would still use the Legionnaires for defense, and you could use them offensively together with the EI as well if you just want a random already clear or whatever. But yeah. I think we strayed a little off path, but yeah. People tend to not play Teuton that well. And you open URLs. Like, mainly what we say, me and Nick, to other people is like, and you're looking at the map here and you're like, oh, that's a Teuton. Well, he might have 130 pop, but he might be a really great farm. Like, I can just hit him with my 50 EI, and I don't lose any units because I just grind clubs, and if he's gonna attack me back, you know, then I just dodge and then I counter it, and you know, it's a free new farm, it's a new free trade, it's a level up to your hero, it's whatever. It's like, this one has options. Like a Gaul, it's like, does he have trappers? Maybe it got a bunch of phalanx. Yeah, I don't really want to run into, even 100 phalanx at this point. Like, I don't, when release is, like, you tend to leave Gauls alone, and then you kind of think about, should I hit this Roman or this Teuton? And even Roman, you become a little bit more hesitant. So yeah, the race really makes a difference in regards, are you a target? That's what you should ask yourself. Is it easy for you to counter? Because countering with clubs isn't necessarily easy. It'll take a while before you get TKs and you're more versatile in regards to fighting other people. So it really has a big impact on how you can play the game when you play Teuton. I've killed so many clubs early game with my Roman hero. Yeah, shit, man. Shit just grinds. It doesn't say Teuton not for experienced players for nothing. No, it doesn't. Some of the other guidance elements are a little bit off, but yeah, their overall perception of the races are pretty spot on. But yeah, people try and usually overestimate their own ability when it comes to Teuton. And again, when you're a noob and a first-time player, or even if after a few years and still haven't really figured out why you're dying, it's probably because you picked the wrong race. If you're still trying to make Teuton work. But it's a fun race overall, and I would say the other races are better these days, simply because of the rate limit. Like 20k outgoing is not enough for Teuton. VV cleared today. Oh, did we? Wait, what? Hey, yeah, gotta go to bed. I will watch the VOD for sure. Appreciate the content. Well, you can also just, when you come back after work tomorrow, you can just look in and say hi. But yeah, otherwise you can check out the full video on Saturday, Sunday-ish. So sleep tight, you guys. It is past midnight. It's past midnight. I don't really, I do have some clubs home, but I don't necessarily want to, extend here, but maybe I should. Let's just do it. How is Hero doing? Way back in 12 minutes. So yeah, we got those ointments and the adventure. So we can get to 73, and with With 73, we could bash into this and survive, I'm fairly sure. Yeah. But again, only 1,000, and then we got 7 HP left. But then we need to use 20 ointments, so then we need to use all. Then we get a level up. So let's see. That means we'll just hit this, apply the losses, we get full reset with health, and then if we hit this again, it will cost us, then we have 56% life, and then we could hit it again. So that's 8. Applied losses, then we're down to 40 health. And then let's just hit it one more time to clean it. And then we're at 37 health. Then this one would be completely clean. And if we do a simulation here, yeah, then we cannot even hit this one time. 24. This one would provide us 10,500 extra. And then we would have 37% life left, which is pretty decent. This one, we can hit that, get the level up. And then we're here, have 100% life. Can hit it, get that extra raid. Apply losses, rate it again. Apply losses. And then we'll have 56. The only difference is that it would provide like 4,000 and then 7,000 and then so we would land around 8,000. And again, that is those 20 ointment difference in the end. But again, we would have 58% life left here. So we could send him somewhere else. But again, having 37 left is also pretty sweet. And then we quickly do that. And then we do the last adventure, use the book. And then we're down to like 30 life. We took, and then we can still mainly do our points into resources. Alternatively, running out and hitting something big out here, you know. Also, if I had TTs and a Gaul hero, you know, I could also easily pre-calculate the travel time out there. Yeah. That shot is gonna keep me company till 3 a.m. Awesome. If you guys can like sign up and be like, I'm gonna be here in this time frame and this time frame, and and then we'll make sure to keep me awake and on point. You know, like I can't go over there and power nap for an hour. Then I'm just out for minimum 6 hours, I think. So. This is also a nice area. So yeah, we gotta keep me going, you guys. So we could go all in on this. Like it would also be the better farm afterwards, right? So what am I thinking right now? Like yeah, like it's not very beneficial to run back and forth here and get maybe, or maybe it is. Like the production is not that crazy on an X3. So I have a little hard time. I don't know how much this would convert into in resource production, to be honest. Like otherwise I could use as much health as I could, you know. This one over here, this one here. Like they don't require that much life. Ooh, still 40, but then we get almost 4,500. $28 points equals 756 of each. Right. So we get that an hour. Right. So 756 an hour, and here to here might take me, I don't know, 40 minutes, and I would gain, well, getting a big hit like this one would still provide equal amount of resources. But again, it's not easy to grind them. But I wouldn't get that far behind, at least. When is hero home? 5 minutes. I'll just send the phone list. Oh, done. Oh, plus the 25% bonus that gets stacked on top, so 900 of each. It really requires some massive big hits to be worth it comparatively. So I think the best we could do is maybe, yeah, grind one of these, as we've been talking about a lot. Oh wow, I can't even break that, so it still needs, let's say, we could get 74 by applying all, right? So that leaves us 19 health. So I only need to use a few ointments, and then this is clean pretty much. I think that's the better trade. I want to save my ointments as much as possible. So if I clean this or this, doesn't matter to me. But this one did provide a lot more resources overall, right? $4,000, and then life reset. $4,000 again. $800 of each. So yeah. Oh, and then we're down to 22. It's because I didn't filter in the fighting strength application. So still around 37. But again, then we can't really do much more than that. Well, what if we sent him out there? Hitting this will require 18 life. Okay. Fuck it. Let's go crazy. So yeah, okay. Let's get as many resources as we can. That's my plan, guys. So hero back in 2 minutes. And hitting this requires what's that? That's 66 health. So I need to use 12. So I need to use 13 ointments to be able to survive. Yeah. And he survives with 1 HP left. Good trade. Good trade. You'll be back in 7 hours. Alright, see you guys. I'll start noting you guys down, so if you don't show up, I'm gonna be like, nah, you can't have the account. Well, anyways, most of you guys do already have an account. So I don't know if there's anybody we can give stuff to. But sounds like you guys are having some fun. That's good. And thanks for all the stats, guys. Really helped doing some of the calculations here. 9 health is enough for 1 hard and 1 normal. No, with 28 fighting strength. Like pretty much no matter how much fighting strength you gain, like 1 hard, like a normal adventure is like 3. And then a hard is anywhere between 6 and 15, man. I don't know how that fucking adventure shit really works. Nobody fucking does. So people always die on it. So a hard -4, yeah, it might be also. But again, shit's crazy. So I have -4 and normal with 12 fighting strength. Okay. Okay. But I don't know, it's still 9 health only. Yeah. So there's the hero. Nobody's touching this. It's all mine. Yes. We're just gonna do a final calc just to see, did we fuck up with the clubs or something? No. He'll still survive with 1 HP. Perfect. And then we can force the level up. He might even just get it, but otherwise we have the extra backup. Yeah, we should kill enough. Yeah. Oh no, a happy squirrel. Is Joachim having fun? I missed the stream. I have fun with the insane session today. Okay, that's a happy squirrel. That's probably Joachim chilling around. Oh, he decided to spawn in my area. I think I'm further over here, right? Yeah. Thanks, babe. Trying to get a quick hit on Oasis for an extra 2k. But you gotta risk it. Well, it always is. Always is. No, no, don't touch it. Boom. Oh shit. Oh. We made it with 4 seconds to spare here. So yeah. Extended clubs. And this will also give us some extra building power, right? Let's just keep those clubs at home for now. How's the rating hits going? Oh, this is what you want to see. Like, it's not full bounties, but it's good bounties. Oh, not every happy squirrel out there is Joachim. Hey Sylvan, nice of you to join in and chill along. It's good to see you again. It's been too long. Way too long. But so many squirrels out there in the world trying to take over the world. Honestly, I think I'll just send the micro list. And then we're starting to have a good amount, right? Yeah, 116. Again, we are people are still building a lot of units out there, but we're fine. So it's getting close to the fact that we need to start that party. Hopefully those 10,000 we're gonna raid now with the hero, plus what's here and stuff like that can start to accumulate what we need for that small party. I'm doing all right, man. Kind of. I'm doing fine. But I don't know. Life is changing, so I think that's for the better. I was at a surprise wedding the other day. Like that still got me high. Like it was a good experience. Not my surprise wedding, but a summer party with friends that turned into a little bit more. That was wonderful. So stuff like that, you know, provides some happiness. Go to your happy place, you know, and you want to go out there and find it. So it's good. I hope you're getting some parties done too and are enjoying the summer still. Life and everything. Oh, anything crack-a-lack in here? No, we can peacefully ignore it for now. Yeah, we can work on that treasury and then random buildings. We are here to sim, yeah. So this guy might be our target tonight, so I think we should just start tracking him. And when I say tracking, it's just taking a screenshot of it and how is his population growth. And we can kind of define, is he online, offline, how is he developing. I think this is like the sweet spot around where he's starting to get up some really nice production, but he still has a very low amount of units. And again, it's a Teuton solo account, offense based. Like this guy, everybody's been casually rating him every now and then people are scouting in, checking out what does he have. So I want to look into him and see what we can do to him and how we can grow. We do have room for 5 towns now, Jesus. So we do need to achieve something to keep growing. So have we hit yet? No. A few minutes. So, and then hopefully with these big Oasis hits, we'll manage to catch up to the top. Jesus Christ, we might be even top 3 raiders or something all of a sudden. So, you know, guys, we're just we're progressing decently, but still want to focus on that first party. And then how's the 11 minutes on the timer on the clubs. Yeah, let's just send on that, whatever. So yeah, I'm gonna stretch my legs, you guys. Enjoy progress. I'll see you in a little bit. guys, I'm still around, just working on some extra coffee. But you can see here we got a massive hit, right? Massive, but it worked perfectly. Resetting, 41 XP needed. We got 44, so whew, that was a close one, but somewhat calculated. So we can claim that, right? Get that increased firepower. And we're just going to put that in for off strength for now still. It's just going to give some more capabilities in regards to cleaning this down, which is still going to be 8, 10, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 5. Yeah, this is simply also further away, so lower bear count, so we're just going to keep grinding that, right? Oh, you're the Roman top 10 raider? No, he's been there for a while. Oh, you're maths. Dude, math. Alright, nice. So I am right behind you, buddy. So, and I'm gonna clean some more with the hero now, so I'm gonna join top 10 next time it updates in an hour. No, not you. Well, Esbjorn has been top raider all game. Or for a long time. So, but no, Roman is nice, and again, get a nice decent spawn. Like, this is good. This is great for Roman grinding. Again, the Roman hero being close to these are excellent. Like, Roman heroes love grinding wood oasis, lumber oasis here. Even this one. So, and then can still do some early big hits on these, and then further around, and then continued raiding. So he has some great options here. So great spawn, I would say. Like, not really many people around contesting anyways, so you know, so you have some stuff really close. It's a good spawn. Well, I want to try and keep clubs running permanently. But yeah, but he's been raiding. Wait, I'm going to go to bed, but I'm getting full packs now, so I'll be staying up. God damn it, Dunny. I think because, yeah, that's really where it matters to have that duel that keeps your account running. Normally, I would go to bed as well. So that's why I like doing an eco start with Egypt, stuff like that. It's makes me settle as fast as everybody else, and it's super chill. But yeah, if you have a lot of units now and don't utilize them, oh, we are up to 120. Sexy. So also kind of a sweet spot moment. I could stop club production and then just focus on those parties. Like right now we're just banking all of this up, right? It's kind of my main goal here. And then keep our club production as the lowest possible we can do. Oh, you up for work this weekend? Oh, nice, buddy. You know, I wouldn't force you, but you know, I'll be here all night. You know, you can, if you need entertainment, then entertain me. So yeah, some good stuff, some chill. Just gotta get some more water for that coffee. It looks a bit thin. How's 1.5 minutes? Let's just fix this rating. How's the... yeah, we can add one more. Yeah, I think I also got... yeah, I got some nicer races, but further away, and the travel time over here is really... yeah, half an hour to get there, and then back again. We're back again. Guess who's back? Escanor. Any of this cleaned? Yeah, so already added. No. Yeah, well, it's clean, but it's super far, so I'm not gonna get to use it. Yeah, haven't even used any of these, but might get to enjoy them at some point. So we're just gonna add them for now. Okay, we actually don't lose a club on that. So let's go. Clubbies. Kill that rat. And add to farm list. So oh my. So heroes home, so we could send a return there. Excellent stuff. We sent the farm list. And then everything's fine. We can queue 2 more clubs. Well, still, we're up to 14 minutes. Gonna get that extra juicy stuff for that party. Yeah. If I could put that on in like 20 minutes, that would be amazing. Yeah, cool. Yeah, getting some more water. Hang on, guys. Yo, 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 guys. I got my coffee. We got the hype. So we're more than 1/4 way there in regards to the stream. We're doing good. Progression is nice. Boom, boom, boom. So also the micro rating is amazing. What about even the close ones? Yeah, they're still giving a 30 back there. I could even out, chill back a little bit, wait to accumulate more club swingers, and then I think we could even get like full backs everywhere, but I still just want to hit as frequent as possible. Are you settling boonies or staying close to the center? Well, the plan is to take this settlement, which is boonies. So that's kind of my goal for like I can also find a one closer to center. It really depends on what people want. So maybe I could do 2 options, one being somewhat center based and then the other one this one. But this one is seclusive. There's no real contesters to any oasis. I think the closest one is this one. So again, you have kind of your area for yourself with 150%, and it's far out, but you know, it opens up for taking some, you know, artifacts with your spawn hammer, move that to your cap area, and then you're safe and you can be a part of the game. And you're safe out there in boonies, and you can build defense, you can build hammers. Yeah, that's pretty far out. Yeah, yeah, it's far out, but the croppers are absolutely horseshit on this server. I don't know if you noticed, at least in my quad here. Like if I go 100 here, like we looked into it a lot earlier, and a lot of those like 150s, like you can see they no, this one, I don't know. There's a lot, these share oasis with one another and stuff, and it's a bit sucky, and that goes for a lot of them. So it's not really a good quad, and like some of the other areas are fine, but then you only have like a little bit of oasis, so I wouldn't personally go for them. Like I would say, this is a boring area. So a way to play meme server. I think this is not necessarily the most serious server either, Risky Fart, but I just wanted to do something fun and nice, and something like, the problem with Travian is also I'm like committed for a long period of time. So for me, slowing down on the amount of stuff I need to do, and I know a lot of people out there love the early game and want to get better at it and stuff like that. So I don't know, more entertaining for me and for you guys, and less of a commitment for me. So, but I have my X10, but that's pretty much on autopilot right now. It's pretty chill. I found one that's pretty good in my opinion, but yeah, it's not in your quad. It's 106 minus 61. Yeah, you'd never really want to, you know, settle cross quad at all. But yeah, it looks fairly chill. Just at the first glance, you know, you have a good representation of oasis. You have a fair amount of clay and iron oasis here in the outskirts. So again, that potential for growth based on hero rating. And again, it's not anything that costs you anything. It just gives you, like, you can use ointments of course, but max 100, you don't need more. And then you just sit and balance it out, and you can use that to get a lot of resources in here. And I don't tell you to use all of it. Just use what you need in all your towns to kind of balance. Again, a lot of it will often be clay heavy, but sometimes you suddenly need some of the others, and it's a really nice way to just balance your account and keep simming and growing. So and as long as you have iron and clay close, it's a good place to go. I kind of went away from the area, but yeah, I would agree, it's pretty nice. You also have this whole cascade down here. I would maybe, you know, find maybe a 7C or a 9C close in this area and try and settle that, and then you're closer to be able to rate that as a little satellite. Again, it's, even though it's close to your cap area, it's still a satellite, so it'll just increase your capabilities of rating the area faster. This up here, I would just rate with the cap area, and again, so this is just because I spotted this additionally, and you can also reach this a little faster. You could also place it here if you want, you know, something like that, distance wise, so you're still, or I would take this 9C and then say 1 2 3, yeah, it can actually take 250%. So taking that and then expanding over to that, this is not really a contested cropper either, but it's perfect for grinding this entire area, so you can easily move your hero back and forth. So yeah, this is and then you can, you know, start settling around your cap and do whatever the fuck you want, you know. But this is a really economical early game, high progression capabilities, while you still have a cropper for later development and extended eco. So yeah, sweet dude, it's a nice cropper. Go for it, man, if you can. It's beautiful. It has all those things I'm looking for, right? A high crop percentage plus interesting area that you can utilize and develop into. Good catch. But again, I don't have that shit here in my area, unfortunately. So maybe I'll keep looking at the croppers, but it was the only nice one I found. And again, I don't want to give people an account where they're like, hey, take this one, and then you're right next to the top raider or something like that, and then you have to... I don't want to leave the person who's taking over the account in a bad position, per se. But yeah, I haven't looked at gray area stuff, but it didn't really look like there was that much nice. And again, unfortunately, there's nothing really close to our spawn. But I could take a second look. You should play EU5X1. Yeah, some real gamers are going to join. Sure, people with the skill set and all that, but it's an X1, dude. I can't play it. It's too slow. It's too slow. It's probably perfect if I'm just chilling around watching a movie and stuff like that, but engaging with the chat and creating content and having something to play and stuff, unfortunately it doesn't work out. Like, I have considered doing an X1, but then it would kind of be on the same premise that it's like, here's a 48-hour stream for how you settle early game, and then I would give the account away or something, you know. That could work to some extent. You can't be picky with the speeds these days if you want to find competitive server. That's true. That's true. But I don't necessarily enjoy high competitive environments either. Like, there can be a lot of dicks there, to be honest. And again, I would have even more stuff to do with incomings, and it's harder for me to stream what I'm doing also because competitive players like to look in on the stream and stuff. They always find out. So I don't know, like right now I feel X10 here is a perfect environment in regards to some competitiveness on the server, high player count, stuff going on on the server, stuff I can follow also within Top Alliance where I can sit and bring some content and stuff like that. Like me sitting and doing a 5-hour op on an X1 server with a competitive environment is just, it's decent content, but it unfortunately I put myself in a bad position too. So that's one of the cool things about the X10 is like faster travel times, so people don't get, you know, oh well, he's sending up on us, okay, I guess that lands in 12 hours. Oh, it's real there, okay, no problem. You know, it's here things progress faster. Unfortunately, I just wish Travian changed how X10 storage works so more people would play it, so you would also like to play it, so you guys can come to me. I would love that. Come fight me, you know. But I don't know what the future brings. Maybe I need to start finding a job next in 6 days. I don't know. A real job. So yeah, my main problem with speed's higher than 3 or 5 is the storage capacity. Yeah, it is. It is for everybody. People would fucking love playing it. Oh, I can sit and actually sim stuff when I'm online. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, and I can go offline for 8 hours. Great. Okay, fuck, people rated me. Okay, somebody got a huge fucking bounty, but you know, that's great. Like, I don't see the problem with increasing capacity. People will still spend the same amount of fucking gold. I'm like, Jesus Christ. But yeah, competitive players who still play the game prefer like X3 speed, or as you said, X1. Like an environment that is more relaxing and paced differently, and then just fucking doable as a a solo player, and then still manageable as a dual team. Shit, I'm playing this server. How long until heroes home? Oh, it's in village. Wait. No, please don't say it's like... No, he's still in transit. Okay. This would not be the right time for the hero to bug out and disappear from the game. And then I would try and contact support at 1 at night and be like, could you guys like get my hero back so, I can actually get my book? Or, I would just be fucked right now. I would be so fucked. So, okay, hero's still moving. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, almost 1,000 on the hero. And we still need, so that's kind of what I was aiming for. Like, I can hit this again, and when I do that, I'll have enough for that party. And that's why I'm like slowly trying to keep this going with the current production and rating we got going on. Damn, how are you still bringing full backs? Yeah, going out and, yeah, the good players that are still playing the game, right? They do like to start early, to be aggressive. So, and it's not necessarily everybody who sit and create test accounts to move further out and move into an area and stuff like that. So again, I started 2 hours after, and as I said, you can wait like... Yeah, from start to like 3 hours after game start, it still gives you great offset. And one of the benefit is that great increased rating. It can be. You can also end up laying next to a high active rater. Like if this guy was rating everything next to me here, I would also be fucking annoyed. And quit this project. But no, then I would adjust my playstyle. But right now it's just more clubs, more income, more, and it wasn't the best spawn, but we made it work, right? And we are really rating, the entire like 7x7 here around us. So we're capable of that with around 120 clubs. When we hit that point, we kind of got that coverage of the first 20, 25 oasis that we're able to cover. Yeah, you stopped at 20 legs. Well, that's a smart move. It really is. Like, you have to adjust your playstyle based on the environment around you. And 20 legionnaires is enough to sit and raid a little bit here and a little bit there. So that can still gain you, like, with continuous raiding now, could give you like 6k before you settle or something like that. It can be a source of income for a high active account. Come on, okay, 1 minute. And then we were going to, so hit that one more time and then one more time for it to be cleaned. But I might not even do it, maybe wait for somebody else to do it. Because we kind of need that adventure there. It's pretty far away. We're not getting that. Like right now we're gaining resources, but if we hit this one more time for no apparent resources, the fact that we don't have the hero on resources becomes more adamant in the income rate. Okay, you're 10 TTs and 10 phalanx. Okay. Yeah. You guys must really be fighting in your areas. Like, otherwise I would have made some more units. but that's probably the smart choice. I presume you guys are just rushing for the settlement. There's no time for goofing around. We got a plan and we stick to it. Oh, but I love this. I also loved how like our hero kind of got fucked up because of the health, and we had to adjust there and then bounce back. And we've had some really good rating now, right? We did get a big hit now, so now we're at 85, right? That's kind of what I knew. So, and we'll hit it again, so that's why I said we're probably around top 3 when it updates. And then again, we're gonna convert the hero soon, in like an hour or so. And again, now it's 1. We can pretty much heroes home. I'm just sitting here talking. When we do this hit, we can put on that first party, right? And then with our continued club growth, our continued everything, we can end up as rank 1 raider, but we're still far behind, and Vicky has been top raider since the beginning. So they're spamming this area. It was a glorious spawn area. Really, really great. So again, with the TTs then coming out to this distance is nothing. Like this is a true powerhouse. I'm not sure I'll be able to keep up with these people. Like, I hope Vicky sleeps, but Vicky is a bad bitch. I'm just saying, guys. I can't touch this ass, you know. You just queued your party? Nice. I don't think I can catch up to top 10 fast forward 4 hours. Maybe top 10 guys, top 1 guys. Yeah, but nah, it's a little tricky. But yeah, I'm happy to prove myself wrong. You really never know what you get into. I'm fairly amazed also that there's no real rating competitors. There's a lot of people very low pop. Like I saw that earlier when I was looking around. Like, it's people at 100 pop. It's like, okay, they're casually simming, they're not aggressively rating, they're not even competitors to croppers, stuff like that. You really need to be about 150, 160 just to be able to make that party, right? So no real contestation of what I have bounced into yet. This guy looks like a competitor. Again, oh, this is a nice spawn, like being a little Roman here and a little hole. Cool, but again, low pop. Laboma, also competitor. So there's a few around actually. So the best I can do is like also to buy travel times. Like, I can see, okay, competitor there. That means I can always be probably faster in this direction, you know, going out. Also a nice satellite spot. So I can probably be faster in these directions, but we'll see. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just keep the other clubs home. Oh shit, almost running out. Over, barely keeping track on that one, guys. Getting closer and closer. So we hit there and can put on the party in what, 6 minutes? Oh. Okay. I think Vicky's stalking me, guys. She's a bad lady. I'm playing and watching your stream. Nice. Have a good one. Lovely. Thanks for dropping by, Vicky. I love it. So yeah, I don't think they're going to bed anytime soon, guys. That's a little unfortunate. So let's see if we can catch up. Like, she is on full resource production, I presume, and but are able to spam tons of TTs and maybe slaves on top. Where I'm stuck on doing the production of clubs only per se, I would probably say just keep raiding with TTs only for a long time in the early game, at least for until the settlement, I would say, probably. But yeah, all I got is clubs, man. All I got is clubs. Oh yeah, right, Ashot. Savage girl. I like it. What quad is she in? I really looked at that. I was okay. To the left, to the left. So yeah, she might actually be interested in the cropper that somebody showed me earlier, right? What was the coordinates? That was that 150. So, but there's probably other good croppers around. But that was cool. Should I look at settlements again, or should we just try and catch Vicky? Well, yeah, deserves a reply if they're here or not. Okay. Happy heart. So, are we landing yet? Are we there yet? 3 minutes. 7 hours into the stream, only getting a slight sore throat. And only second coffee. Let's see when we get to number 10. We got one. We'll be here until settle is done. Yeah. Nice. How's it going? Like TT count. Maybe phalanx. Settler progress. Feed me. Or whatever. And she can answer or not. And we know how it's going for the top one. But I would presume 100. Okay, so not extravagant on the pop, right? But maybe they exploited getting good task rewards, which means maybe all to 4. Again, maybe not even, because maybe they have stable like level 3 or something, and maybe they pushed that to 7. I don't think they did. They just have stable 3 or something, and then running those TTs constantly, and then they simmed up to that party. So probably put on a party an hour or 2 ago, and then they're just simming up that residence now. That's like the pop difference between us. So who knows? Who knows? They might also have a completely different progress, but sounded like they were gonna be there until they sent settlers, right? Yeah. Yeah. But I have to get settlers done, and then we'll see. And then 18 there. me just... okay, like 10 seconds, then we can put on that party, which is a acceptable time, even though servers started early. So it's a bit of a late party, you guys. It's a late first party, but acceptable. Wait, okay, yeah, then we did hit. And then I can just grab all these goodies and... Ah, man. Oh, man. Come on. Oh, and I should kind of just hit this one more time. Right, that was what I considered doing or not doing. 34, and then we drop 2. It'll cost us 4 life. I think we can live without that. 7 ointments left. Travel time here is... Ugh, doesn't give info correctly. 19, so there's an 8-minute travel time. Around 15, 20 minutes, 25 minutes, then hero will be back again. So 40 minutes, then we can use that book from the adventure. Let's see, maybe Vicky wrote for an update. That would be nice. Just, yeah, really need that party. So I'm gonna stop club production for now. Like, it ran out. I think goal is to get this party going. Rating is getting better and better. People are going to bed. Yes, TT's only at 36, but yeah, but okay, they have, okay, so they didn't stop at 20 TTs, which means that they've invested like 20,000 extra into extra TTs, which also probably decent. I presume they've had some really good micro rating too. And first party is going, yeah, think I will be able to send settlers in max 10 hours. Okay, that would be a quick progression still. So they got a plan, right? They got that party over, so 2 hours ago, right? As I said, that was like 2 hours. So again, they have had a lot more clearing with the hero than me in a faster time frame. I think that's my issue right now. Ooh, you see. Ooh. So maybe we land on top 3 again if these guys are only micro rating. Maybe rank 5 or something like that. So well, it's suddenly boom out of the blue in the game. So we're still playing catch up, right? So, but it's still optimistic, being like, yeah, I can settle in 10 hours because it's a lot of fucking resources. It's 3 settlers and it's residents to 10. It's 20,000 per settler, or is it 18,000 as Gaul? So it's a little cheaper, right? But sounds great. Keep it up. So I can't catch them, right? Because my party is behind somewhat. So the only thing I gain is the distance from where they spawned, hypothetically, here, and then the travel that time all the way out here, comparatively to going for a cropper out here. That's my advantage, but it's also a great advantage. But I can't change the fact I have a party I need to do, and it's going to take 12 hours. And it's still getting even more delayed. So, hooray. I think I'm gonna clean this. Yeah, I am. It's gonna be my last act of valor towards that. Who's Vicky and are we going to cut him when BP ends? No, I'm gonna find out where she's gonna settle and then we're gonna forward Vicky. Alright, we're changing direction here, guys. We're like we're doing different things, you know. We're gonna do a vote, you know, in the end, like we're gonna build a forward on Vicky, or we're gonna go into boonies, or we're gonna settle this in gray, or we're gonna take like we're gonna do a lot of stuff you guys can vote on. But nah. Oh, are you Vicky Risky? Let's get him. Keep rating. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And there we go. But no, I don't want to forward anybody. Again, it needs to be an account that people can take over and just chill around, I would say. And then a small celebration, but as fast as possible. And again, this was the culture point we were debating earlier today. Like, in regards to doing a one party, you know, then you delay and then suddenly, yeah, you can gain more CP from that party. So you can even out towards settling after the daily reset. But then you also need to build some stuff to be able to trigger this one for the CP reward. So we got that party. The good thing about that party is also when you put it on, it triggers this celebration reward, which is pretty much enough to settle with. So this celebratory reward, if you only do a one party opening, like this doesn't trigger when I do the second one, right? And it's just enough to settle. So when I do the second one, it's going to be like, oh, then I need to wait to accumulate this before I can send. So there's different facets to one or two party opening that's a little bit more streamlined for the one party, you could say. I can also just save this one until then. No, I do want everything it has to offer, and I'm not gonna cause anything bad by doing that, but I can use it to restart my club production. Yeah. And then we can just slowly sim this towards 7. And 10, of course. We have nothing else to do. Again, warehouse, we got to 8, so we were able to do that party. We got that early. There's no real reason to sim any of this to 7. Like, it's just like it could provide task rewards that makes us able to get a level on the hero, but right now it's not really important to me. So I don't think it ever will be. So all we can do is get that to residents to 10, settlers, and a second party, and then club production. So plan is to keep making clubs, right? Because that was also a part goal, right? So, and everybody's sleeping anyways, so we're just gonna queue as much as we can. And this one returns in a minute because I can't hit this one and I shouldn't hit it really. Yeah, it will also die. Well, I could use ointments, but again, I still need health to be able to do adventures, and that's why I kind of want to hit this and then do the adventure and convert, because running out here might not really, like, hitting that adventure and then returning again and then running over there and hitting it would still provide more income if we just, as soon as we hit this, we use the book instead of spending 20 minutes, an hour to get there. That's an hour that we're not getting production, but if we raid, then we get 1,000 of each, which is still a better hourly production than if we didn't have. If we did the conversion. So actually, it could be beneficial to hit this comparatively. But again, I can't hit it before doing the adventure. Like, we need to pick up the book first and then run over. And then, again, hope that nobody else is touching it. We could also just... No, we can't keep hero. We need to convert as fast as possible. I'm just having fun. Okay. Oh, you're playing on the International 31. Oh, shit, man. I'm the best farm ever right now. Some asshole came by and wrote me on an EGM being like, yo, dude, like, could I have your town? And then when I came online and read it, he already chiefed it. I was like, how disrespectful is that? I was like, I had plans with it. I was like, it's in a good area. I'm like, yeah, it was a good town. It was beautiful. Fuck you. But yeah, still have my cab, I think. I don't think anybody has destroyed it. Oh, did I even delete the link for the town? Oh yeah, I'm a great farm, you guys. Yeah, I think I can just show it like that. Like, I just got a few units standing on Dutch, and then everybody's just kind of raiding me. I'm a great farm. Random Turks getting some loot. So we could start spiking. Should we start spiking, guys? Do we want to do a vote? And I'm totally kidding, guys. Not serious. That would be terrible behavior. But yeah, not much going on there. So, but otherwise, good stuff. I'm just checking Discord here now. Over there on the screen. No dev calls and that kind of stuff. Okay, here's home. I did have a plan to hit this again. I don't think anybody else will hit it, otherwise that's a waste of 20 minutes, but I could also just say fuck that, and then no, it's a good 50% I can raid through the night. So I can also just directly add it to the farm list now. 20 clubs, I should just do full rating. And then yeah, my main priority is just to get a nice queue up here. Building this residence to 10 is not really a time constraint for me. Almost felt nostalgic seeing you being farmed. Used to be me. Okay, I've never really been farmed per se. Back in the day, I was more, ah, fuck, you killed all my units. Okay, time to try and build them back, and then they cleaned me again. So you know, more big hits in that regard. I've never really been a farm per se, but yeah, I prefer leaving my account for people to chief and stuff if I like them, but I rarely die. But that's probably due to having good duels and good setups, more or less. Put 1 point to be safe, but you don't take much damage from first 10. No, but wait. Wait, what? How much fighting strength would you put on a hero with 15% after booking? What's 15%? Sorry, I kind of missed that question earlier, Ashot. But yeah, anyways, got stuff going on, guys. Oh, all these out here just giving fullbacks. But again, actually none of this is really above 20 fields, so even a TS wouldn't save me in travel time. Biggie is not savage. He's just so fucking lucky. Hey, Bubble Throw, Tumble. That's a lucky start with all the options available. Oh, 15 HP. Shit. Well, it's something I would have to evaluate myself, more or less. Because I will lose health and adventure. I will lose some health hitting this oasis out here. So I would probably put 2 or 3 or even 4 in fighting strength. Probably 3 to be on the safe side. I really wish I shouldn't have. I love, you know, getting a full reset, so 100% health, so I can be as extravagant as I want. The risk is just hard adventures. But I don't expect to use any resources on or any silver gold on the auction house per se, like booking for conversion and hitting and then ointments and stuff like that. I don't necessarily expect to do it and utilize it, so so I expect to be a lot on resource. So my only concern is those adventures. I need to do 4 of them, and they might take 10 HP each, 15 on hard. So I do need 40, 50 in health if I do 2 health, 1 health point. So 2 or 3 is really needed. I don't know. I can say right now. I need to think it over. But probably 3 just to be safe. Yeah. So Hero is running again. It has no real change on what we're doing. It would be the best to do make more TTs or getting settlers and save for second party. Shit. I think you're doing great. I can't. I shouldn't interfere with your thought process, to be honest. Personally, I am spamming clubs on level 3 while working towards settlers and party. I just put on my small party. So the fastest you can do is probably not building any more TTs, but I promised to play high rate and fast settlement at the same time. So that's what I'm doing. But I won't be the fastest. settler. Anyways, that's kind of where we're at. Boom. 22 oases in proximity of 5 tiles. Yeah, that was also one of those. It's always funny at the start of a server, the first 7 hours you're farming jack shit because everyone is online and stealing your resources. But around 1 a.m. everyone goes to sleep and suddenly you're raiding full packs. Then the people stop playing on the 3rd day of the server, and the result is just that they slowed your second village. Yeah, that's how it goes for some. They start the server, they try and do the same as everybody else doing, trying to hit oasis and clear stuff, and then they realize, ah, shit. Like, I think this guy up here is a classic example. Like, I think this guy cleared these 2 oases, and then he reached 30 pop, and then he was like, well, it looked like a good spawn, but it's actually not. You know, so he decided, okay, whatever. But that still meant I couldn't clear those 2 oases, right? So that's a little bit annoying when people start and don't play, but that's the name of the game, I guess. But that's also why I wish there was more oases, so it's a little bit more even for everybody. Did it? Oh, it just updated. Nice. Hang on, let me just yeah, as you can see, guys, I didn't really expect to be in top 10 raider, but you know, accidental development and with some decent hero rating here in the late game, like, it might even have been a little bit more beneficial being on resource production, but you know, we're gonna be extravagant. We promised top rating, you know, so here we are. Top 3, so we barely got in front of him here. Like, haha, Strider, we got 4 more resources than you. So battling another Teuton in another quad, but he also started late. Like, again, this is not a bad spawn because you just have so much close. It's again a little bit more trickier, only a few clay iron here in the vicinity. So, but again, if you level your hero correctly and really grind down the health on the hero, you can easily clean all these, which is okay, definitely not that one, but the other ones are clean, as you can see. This is, yeah, I would have stayed away from this one too. You can't really grind this down. Like, no, it's not. Your hero doesn't gain any resources, and it's just losing all your health. So he decided to grind all the relevant stuff, and then again, continued raiding can really keep you tracking there. So a medium acceptable raid for him, opening wise. He's probably under the same conditions as I am, somewhat. So cool, guys. We're doing stuff. Rating still, boom, 19 clubs home. Unacceptable. Oh, club production to 20 minutes. This was just from the hit. Plan for hero when he returns. Is this just fucking broken now? So this hero info page doesn't work anymore for us. Let's try and open. Oh shit. I don't have this saved. There we go. Hero is currently in village dud. Great. Okay, he's home in. Oh, it doesn't even show. Come on, 6 minutes. Okay. And then the plan was adventure. And then send him to clean an oasis. Right. Okay, no, we're just gonna do full conversion. Somebody hit the one I was luring towards. Well, we can add that one to farm list. Can we? Like, it would actually be beneficial, like, clearing this. And I could just send 2 clubs only. It's barely profitable, but could give another farm close by. So this is the issue where I have to, yeah, this requires 3 clubs to kill it. Yeah. So a horse would just ride this stuff down. Thanks for following, JJ. And again, for Roman rating, like, legionnaires wouldn't be able to clear this without losses either, so that's why EI rating is pretty good. Like, the capabilities of the horses to be able to clean into this stuff. Like, yeah, what about Gaul? It's like, would TT survive? Yeah, it would. So it's really good resources that I can't gain as a Teuton. So that's a bit limiting. Could clean this. How much health do we have? 30. Okay, but you will unlock the production of that oasis, so in the long run it's worth it to clear it even though you lose 1 club. In principle, yes. Yes. If I get enough sustained rating. But yeah, it's within a decent travel time. It's actually better than me going further out elsewhere. Yeah, let's do it. This one required 3. And then we'll just take that loss. But again, it's an hour away. Massive travel time. But it's money in the bank. And then 2 on that one. And then again, that one we could maybe clear with the hero. Was there anything else out here? Oh yeah, I added that one randomly. And then we calculated on this one where we could, but also far distance. This one required 2, and then killed both, and we'd lose 1. So, why not? Hang on, guys. I see some questions. Let me just. Fix things. Like, we're running full strength, 30 health, got 37 in reality. What if we hit, like, would we clean this if we hit it now? No. But then we could hit it again with some clubs, right? But then we're down to 15 health. But it would give, like, what, 1,000 of each, right? No, 700 of each. probably worth it right now. And hey JJ, you came from YouTube and started this server with you on your area. Oh, I'm trying to get into top 10 robbers of the week with your lessons. All right, cool. But the problem is that you are literally on my side stealing everything. Well, you know, I think you should just stop playing and then, you know, enjoy the server, and then you can sign up for tomorrow to be able to just get the account, you know, and then you can just enjoy this account. Well, I have barely felt you in regards to rating. I feel like my rating is decent. So I'm sorry to fuck up your start, but maybe you're... Well, maybe you're here if you were doing Teuton stuff. So, but yeah, I'm barely. Yeah, you don't have much around you. You just have that stuff down here, and otherwise we're interfering with each other. Or maybe you're JJ something something, but yeah. I'm sorry, my dude. Vicky is back. Let's just send farm list and extend queues, I guess. Yeah. And then otherwise save up, and then we'll NPC into a residence at some point. I think that'll just be how I'll grow it. And then Heroes Home, so we can do that adventure and get that book secured, and then we can kind of debate on, yeah, like it would cost me 15 health going there. But again, we're at that point where, is it worth the travel time? Not really. Is it worth losing the health? Is it like, because we got a long time until we level up again? So I should probably just take this and then see it as a win, and then just keep on micro rating, and then we'll get that extra production with the hero. Like, again, we're not gonna reach level 8, so that would be the most sensible thing to do. I really don't see anything, you know, lurking that I haven't really uncovered, unless you guys have something I've missed. Like, this is not really something I want to run into specifically. Like, again, we could hit this one just to clear it, but somewhat long travel time. Gain from it is, again, not that high compared to production. I lose 5 health. Nah, some other idiot is gonna clear it, I'm sure. So we can leech onto that. I'm Mike Wazowski. Mike Wazowski. Oh. Yeah, I see. But you're oh, okay, so you found my old... Yeah, dude, I would have spent the time making a new email, and then I would have gone somewhere else. This is a terrible spawn, I would say. It's doable, it's workable. I've tried something similar, but it's not fun. You just have, yeah, wood close, you have nothing down here. Like, it's really hard getting that rating going and getting a value of the TTs and that process. And then, yeah, you have this stupid fucking annoying Teuton here just bashing into everything all the fucking time, right? You can see I'm covering most of your oasis too, right? So, and that leaves you what? Nothing down here. Like, 'Like, yeah, this is unfortunate. 'Cause, 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 yeah Um, you also have one of the Gauls stealing from me in top 10. He's the top 6 one. No, he must be top 5 then. Top 9, okay. La Bomba. Yeah, I noticed that guy. Yeah. Oh, he was the one with that amazing iron location. Like, this is amazing. This is amazing spawn. Like, I would totally enjoy this. Like, this just is like, it's just iron and clay all around you. It's just pure grind. Also, when the reset happens, you know, and everything starts spawning again, it's just, oh god, I hit everything. Oh, and he's in alliance with you. Wait. Or are you talking about our other friend? Mike Wazowski. Oh, you're both in OW. El Dunny. Looks like you, buddy. 190. And then I didn't know you could add the crop. But yeah, it's probably somewhere. Yeah, simming. But yeah, also lacking a little bit in regard to overall amount of oasis, right? But yeah, I don't know. Was my spawn better than this one? I don't really know, but it was just I had access to this on the outskirts. I had access to this. I had like whatever was further out and stuff like that. That was kind of what got me to go in this direction. Was my plan still just to use the book and convert, or should I try and be funky on any of this stuff? Like, this is also a decent rate. Distance. Again, so, oh, then I'm down to 8 health. I should probably quit while the game is good, you know, as we say in somewhat in Danish. But again, I could do this. What was that? It cost me 4 health or something? For 1500 resources, more or less. Yeah, 5 health. And then we could do the conversion. I have to ponder that. They should really do something about the spawning random generator. Yeah, like I wish, I really wish they added more croppers and more oases everywhere. Or maybe just more oases would force a higher amount of competitive croppers. Because I feel like, why are you limiting people from getting those things? Like, it's not really that important. And people love raiding oases, the environment stuff, and if you opened up for more people to land in a good location where you have a lot of stuff to work with, people would just enjoy the game more. Like, nobody likes running, you know, half an hour over here and then bounce and get absolutely nothing because 2 other people hit it just before you. Like, nobody finds that very funny. And is it skill based? Not really. Is it lucky? Yeah, on your settlement. So if you could just spawn, get into the server, and then, oh, lots of oases around me. Nice. I can have some fun, right? That's just me. Oh, they're not pre-made. It's my first time on X3. I don't know this alliance, but it's okay. I just want to have some fun and learn how to play like a pro. Like Fnuke style. Alright. Cool, man. Chill around. So, gonna get some TTs to play with and some phalanx to stay safe with. So again, we're at that point where next step is clubs purely, and then NPC into those residences. So let's see how we can keep it up. Yeah, no resources. Adventure time, so damn. Still not entirely sure what to do there. I think you're right. I'll stick to what I have going now. Yeah, and soon have residence level 7. Nice. So again, I would also just, you know, do what she's doing. That's working. So, with the conditions met. So, how much phalanxes until the end of the beginner's protection? Oh shit. That really depends, man. Like, I don't know what your goal is. And again, for me, that goal account you're maybe referencing from the YouTube videos, it's, you know, I had duels. So I had more activity in regards to continued rating and so forth, right? So don't mask yourself to it that much. But again, really depends on what you want to achieve. Like, do you want to be super TT heavy, or do you want to have more phalanx to stay safe? So you don't have to sit and counter enemies so much and stuff like that, because, you know, after settlement, you know, then maybe just get your stable to 7, get your barracks to 7, and then keep them there, and then just build whatever units you can while you build up your economy as well and all that stuff. You can also just keep your stable at 3 and then get the barracks to 7 and then work on just phalanx rating. You know, it just gives you, but again, it really also depends how you're going to break BP. If you're not going to break PP, I would just work on your production for the next 6 days, and then just extend your beginners. And then you don't really need that many units right now, because then it's just free rating now for the next 12 hours before, no, 15 hours before the server resets and units start spawning, right? No, wait, no, that's in 3 days. Sorry. Those extend speeds and stuff. So, yeah, it kind of depends on if you want to be defensive or offensive when the BP breaks in 3 days, or if you're going to extend, because then production, getting that up is way more key after you've sent the settlers. Yeah. Are you number 1 offense? No, I don't think so. 4. So again, I'm just getting some extra catch-up resources by being able to raid Oasis with the hero still. And then we actually passed half hour, we've raided 3k resources, 3.2k. So yeah, organically micro club rating, we're getting around 3k an hour now. We also have 7 more minutes, right? Because we did hit this Oasis within that time frame. But if I hit 1 more Oasis, I might be closer to top 10. That's also why I want to keep hero rating, but I'm not sure if it's advantageous. Again, I'd lose health. Resetting hero is not an option. But again, I could really hit this and then hit this and then... Oh, also, wasn't this with more units that I was calculating on, where I lost like 4 units or 4 health? And I think it was similar to this one. Like, well, why is people hitting it? Like, god damn it! And they hit this one out here, like here, like now. Like, even if I found stuff out here, it's like the travel time is atrocious. Again, we're playing X3 here. So, yeah, I really won't So that means then we're just pure on simming and then just micro raiding Oasis. Which is also what I expected to get to at some point. That's why it becomes slightly boring, so to speak. It's just clicking the micro lists. Yeah, it's around 1600. And will also cost 5 life. I'm getting 4,500 total per hour, including 25% on 30 points. Okay, just from hero. Yeah, total. And you got 30 points, you said? Damn. Yeah, okay, yeah. 30 and then 2 in strength, yeah. Yeah, I should kind of just switch now. Would also make it easier for me to produce clubs. And then we can start getting that residence. So yeah, it's totally needed. Totally. Fuck it. We'll micro raid our way into rank 1. I could also go super crazy and then 37. No, I can't. I can't hit that at all. Yeah, absolutely nothing close by except from that stuff. Yeah. The decision has been made, yes. So 7 minutes and we can do that book, and then we can just do some casual send off here. Perfect. So I'll go to the little boys' room, reheat the rest of my coffee, and then I'll be back in a little jiffy, guys. So yeah, thanks for having some fun with me, and good luck out there for the next few minutes, guys. Keep grinding. Keep grinding. Guys, I'm back. Keep clicking them lists. I hope you're not sleeping. Oh, adventure, so we can use that book very, very soon. I think I'll also put 2 points on. Yeah, lost 2 health there. Attributes 100, 150, 260. Yeah, it's probably the safe choice. Yeah. And I can still do a couple of ventures and regenerate some life slow and steady. But again, me being able to bid on stuff is not my priority. Yes, let's go and see how this goes. So, and then hope for not any hard adventures. Cool. And then we really increased our production, yeah, with like 900 of each. Yeah, 810 of each. Okay. Let's go. Just send full farm list. Make sure clubs are running. And then let's yeah, 22 minutes. Now we're producing a lot. Should help with our constant club production. So let's just chill build on this one. Yeah, let's see how it goes, guys. $67K rated so far. Reset soon. That gave full back. Let's hit that again. So are we dying here yet? No. Oh, overflow. That's bad, okay. Let's just do some RAM upgrades. And then extend the slaves. Oh, we overflow. Oh, shit. Let's build horses everywhere. I should probably have done parties too, but who cares about them? It's also 2 at night. Maybe we should look into if our neighbor is sleeping and then exploit that stuff. Like, let's just start by recalling all scouts. That leaves like, what, 500 scouts? Yeah, that's fine. Nobody has scouted or anything. Let's look at this population growth compared to the image that we took. So this is the screenshot that we took. This is the population. Why is it? Okay. Yeah, he's completely AFK right now. So, like, this is an old screenshot. I don't know from when. That was half past. Like, that's from 1.5 hours ago. So again, no population growth. Like, full AFK. Let's exploit that. We have a lot of CP. We haven't put these parties on, but we can just queue those. Large parties everywhere. Boom. And again, we do have chiefs. We do have everything on the go. I need to chief a storage though. So I need to keep some chiefs alive for that here in like, what, 7 hours? So I could calculate a bit more on that time. But I should have more than enough chiefs, and again, I can take 5 towns. So all I need is, yeah, getting one. I just need to clean it, Sankaras, everything, so I can look into that while we just chill raid here on this server. Maybe I should split this into 2. Just to be slightly more efficient. And then say everything kind of here above 10 fields we can just put on a secondary list. Because as you can see, we're not really utilizing it. And again, we don't want these increased crazy travel times. I think these are actually the ones we're hitting and cleaning. Maybe not. No. Just random microfarms we found. Oh, hey, North Icelanders. I don't know. Probably semi-dead. Like, not even 2k registered. So maybe I'll get to those classic around 3k or something by the end of it. So pretty basic. So cool. Scout rotation. They're ready. So we could look at everything one at a time, or we can just do that full account scout. And I think I'll just do full account scout. Like, he probably just have residences everywhere, so I'm not really, like, he changed this into cab, right? So he kind of has the classic palace. So yeah, all these are residences. So I'm actually just gonna check I'm just gonna check for resources everywhere. So could also raise it to 200. Yeah, why not? Just to be on the safe side. And then 200 there. And 200 there. Like, I'm pretty much doing this just to get rid of him. Not necessarily because I like his towns. They are pretty ugly. Like barely above 300 pub. Like it's just a foundation element, so I can easily finish them in principle, so they can be relevant. It's not really like Egypt chiefs are fucking expensive, so it's not really because it's economical. It's more like, should I sit and cut everything away, or should I just chief everything fast? So plan is just to chief everything fast. Let's see, we can also, we have all these units at home we can just use to raid with. We can send back from the oasis. So we can use this to raid with, and then it's primarily this one to clean with. So, did we already get the first scout? Yeah. Oh, guys. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. So how many? I think cavalry carries 75. Okay, that's 3,500. I'm just gonna do the cleans, and then we can send chiefs slow and steady, and I'm not gonna coordinate anything. It's just let's just run him over. How long since I sent it? Yeah, 5 minutes. Okay. We're around 150 clubs. All right, cool. Slow and steady, very slow and steady here now. So this is kind of the boring element, you could say, on SP3. Like now it's just keeping it going for, yeah, how long's left of the stream? 16 hours or 13 hours before settlement and stuff like that. So now it's just a process of gaining income and simming. So how about the other ones? His capital is probably on dodge, but we should totally try and snipe that. Here's just some resources. I think I'll just send some horses from a random town. Yeah, 8 minutes. That sounds great. Oh yeah. That looks great. Probably need more. 200,000 there. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Boom. So again, he has nothing. Nothing. So just slow and steady taking things. I should kind of spend down here. Boom. Then change to a helmet there. Let's see, maybe we should just rescout everything here. It was fairly cheap, like capital, yeah, even cheaper. Well, I just want to check defensive capabilities. Then we just have all info needed. But again, we can pretty much say this is, but yeah, 30 seconds it lands, but we can pretty much say it's a residence, right? So. And then, yeah, still full AFK, getting those bounties. So 8 out of those 2 case me's fishing for a good start. Okay. Boom. Chill micro rating every 10 minutes, kind of. I think I'll just do that while we then sit and get bigger here. It does have residence. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so yeah, I don't need to send this much. 11 minutes residence. Boom. 01, 31, 41. Let's just keep a track on those numbers. And that's on back. So wait, maybe I can build another chi? No. Need to research. Wait. Yeah, we haven't settled anything. So yeah, I actually need to build an academy. Didn't really prepare that. Good job. B07. We'll make it work, guys. Ass. Oh, doesn't have anything. Yeah, but that's 185 pop. But again, he can give me 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I can still do the storage town, and then I just have some new towns. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking chief all of it. Doesn't matter. B09 is right next to him. There's nothing in the town. Let's just send 1,050 on the residents, and we could in reality just start catapulting this down. Simply because his spawn is the largest aura, which is far from me, so capital will just convert to that, so it doesn't interfere with what I'm doing. It gives him the capabilities of building up a palace somewhere else and a capital, but again, he's AFK, so who cares? I need to recall siege though. So we can just do everything in one go. I don't think he has stonemason or anything in that regard. Slow and steady here. How's my chiefs looking? I got the one in CO1. Wait, it doesn't have any units, right? Oh, great. Yeah, we can take down the hero mansion, but the reason why I've kept it because it's getting contested by this guy. So can we remove anything else? Oh yeah, we can remove the academy, right? We don't need anything else. No. Academy, be gone. And then it can become a warehouse or something. So just kind of need 3 slaves, to be honest. But otherwise we only have slaves in all of these. So this land's 40 or 241. So right now I'm just letting catapults fly, and then we'll fix things as we progress. Feeling sleepy yet? No. No. Again, I had a little... well, yes. Thanks. Thanks for reminding me. But no, it could be worse. I think I'll be fairly tired around noon. Then I'm gonna be like, eh. And my problem is when I'm gonna stop talking because I'm getting a little sore throat, then we're really in trouble. So okay, dropped 50 there. I kind of want to sustain these, right? As much as possible. Also the ones that are closer, yeah, they're all fucking close to this guy, so it doesn't really matter. We could also steal that. Looks like he kind of gave up. I could also just 0 this one and then chief this 9C. I can also build 2 chiefs, and then I would be closer to this guy. Like, what the hell are you seriously playing without Oasis so far? Damn, Liddy. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, so I can't really touch these Oases, or I shouldn't. So this would just be another feeder. We can kind of do that. But I can just take that tomorrow. Unless he's deleting, but yeah. I can't really control that. Oh, you guys want me to to sit you, or are you trying to lure Eldunny into sitting you? Oh, I'm gonna be busy chiefing, so please no. That would be boring. Alright, here we got one of those hits where we cleaned it. So getting that trade, a little bit of resources. Yes. Yes, collect all your units and then, you know, hit. Oh, that's clean now. Thank you. Clean this one too. Thank you. Otherwise, somebody else, you know, do a big hit on this one so I can get a new close farm. Thank you. It's not a problem. No, please don't. 65 TTs? That's a lot, man. That's like way too much. But you're just goofing around, or are you just going super crazy on the rating? It feels boring with the hero just standing at home. But that's pretty much all we can do right now, you guys. So I should keep chiefing. So at least we're getting those raids. He's still inactive, right? The siege home, no, not yet. But again, 42, 41, 43, 40, 02. We just casually sent chiefs yet. I mean, no, not yet. They're too fast. We can just chief this one, and then if it's super ugly, then we'll kill it, I guess. How many clubs are you aiming for? Well, we're gonna keep building, so you know, especially here at level 3, I don't think that's gonna change at any point. So considering that, we can actually easily do a calculation of a barracks level 3, and we can say we have 15 hours left, and we're Teuton, and barracks again was level 3, so I will have 278 extra clubs. So I'll have around, yeah, 450. Yeah, 420, 420, my dudes. We'll hit that. So decent amount. But again, that's also me just continuing that club production. I kind of want to also test on my own here, like, is it sustainable while still getting a fast settlement? Because I think we're gonna end up delaying the settlement a bit due to those extra clubs, but it is a lot of extra income. It's like 6k more an hour, so it really helps us to collect for those settlers and the last party. Like, can you sustain the club production as well as the residents and settlers party? Like right now I can't. Like again, we NPC'd into that residence, so, and we're still 2,500 off. But again, the more clubs I get out, the more income I gain. And again, I'm just sustaining the barrack here, and I can see I'm slowly extending this while we're still banking up crop and iron mainly, right? So when we're like on 1 hour here, I can build the next level pretty much. So, and then I can just keep extending until, okay, then we can build the residence level. So my growth on the resident is dependent on, yeah, increased production, but just building this up is not really an issue. Like we can also look into that. So we're gonna build a residence here from level 4 to 10, and the main building is level 10. We're on a 3x. So that will take me 3 hours and 26 minutes to complete. And then we have a build time of around, what, 50 minutes per settler. So that's 3 hours. So 6 hours, 6.5. So I don't really have to build on my residence for, like, again, 6.5 hours. Party is done in, yeah. So pretty much I don't need to build anything on my residence for the next 4 hours. If I then after 4 hours can keep a straight line of production towards 7, 8, 9, 10, and then start building those settlers. But that is again kind of dependent on, that's very risky, because then as I complete my level 10, I need to put on that first settler. But again, I don't necessarily expect myself to be able to settle here in 11 hours if I continue my club production. But again, that is our goal, to do both, right? So hopefully I will be able to extend this. Again, I'm managing to extend my club production here, slow and steady. So yeah, that's how I hope to be able to sustain it. And then, yeah, in 4 hours we'll have how much more? 74 extra clubs. I don't know, that's 1500 extra in rating. And actually, I'm just gonna check what the next adventure is. Next adventure is resources. So that's really gonna give us a big gain also in regards to just getting towards that residence, or just extending our club queue. So that should help. That elaborated a bit on that. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, okay. Whew. I was like, is he online defending with his offense? Oh, I think I never sent any chiefs towards this one. And that's the big one we want there. So 11 is this one, so it's fairly close. Ten is the bottom one. 9 is right next to it. And then 7 was working on units. But now we've sent 4 chiefs, which should be sufficient to take it. And then 10 here. I think we can just send to that one. Yeah, no problem there. Travel time wise. And then we could use BO8. It's sneaking in there. And then what was it? What, 150? Yeah, I think it's better to chief it with this one. So the other one is closer to the other guy. So we'll just delay a little bit here. Let's go check it out. It's Karabic 3. Oh, yeah, so town is Opa. Okay. 0150 57. So 30 seconds, then I can time this one behind it. And then we cleared that one too. It's not a lot, but it's something. How's our hammer looking? Rank 3. Even with the losses. And it just updated here and we're still 3k behind. Kip Tide. Not the best spawn, but he's making it work. And yeah, Vicky's still 13k ahead. Very nice. Um, Hi Ninian. I have been a fan of the game for a while and just now discovered you. Thank you for putting in the work and showing your fans how to be a beast at the game like you. Thanks for the kind words, man. It warms the heart, and I just appreciate that people seem to enjoy it for whatever it is. You know, I just it's a hard game to stream, and I'm just trying to make it work. So I apologize for the limitations there might be, but people seem happy to just get some stuff out there. So yeah, we actually kept club production, but got 500 closer to the next level here. So yeah, but we'll get a task bonus at 7, right? So that's a good thing to aim for, and we're still increasing. Got a little bit there, but I like having something for a rainy day that I don't necessarily need to use right now. So I needed to send this one, so now it's running behind, so it can hopefully chief it. I don't think the dude is running large parties, but the other one only lowered like 50. I love gold! Oh, thanks for subscribing, Ninian. Cruising in here, dropping gold. Love it. So thanks for joining the train, man. And the little team we got going on here. This server is crazy. So again, if you want a free account, you know, drop by tomorrow and join the vote. I think I'll need to find some system for how we're gonna draw the lots. But if you're just chilling on the side, want a fun account to play around with, then come back tomorrow and claim it. 11 there. It's not really working that great, just sending the list. Like, I think it covers everything a little bit better when I selectively launch at things here. But I should actually look at this and keep it for next update. Now we're also on the top 10, so we can keep a little bit of a track on how we're progressing rating wise compared to the others. Like, everybody's pretty much micro rating right now, right? So let's get that down and then check in an hour. 8, 2, 3, 4. Let's try and keep that going. Like, we could also just remove everything above 10 fields and move that to the other list, and maybe makes this list more dynamic. But again, I don't mind running a little extra for fullbacks. Oh yeah, even the close stuff, 40. Like, I'm the only one really rating. I think I scared everybody else off to bed, so we can just keep getting everything to ourselves. I want that adventure. Bring it. Oh. Yeah, 1700. So how is our terrible chiefing progressing? Yeah, residence destroyed. Residence destroyed. So at least now our chiefs can start landing. We can start getting some of the towns and look if they're pretty or not, but I don't think they're that pretty. Like, he built crannies and stuff. I'm like, alright, at least no crannies in this one. But we should start working on just killing his capital, right? I think the siege is ready. Yeah. And again, I could have tested if he's on Dutch, but I don't really care either way. So what we're gonna do is just full force it. Like, I do not have all slaves home, but I think it should still be fine. We got the mace. We should probably take the helmet of awareness on. Maybe just spend down before sending. XP helmet just in case he's not on dodge. And then be let's make a fresh tab here. Do I even have wave builder? No. So like, just in case he wakes up, we better fake, right? I don't want to lose all my shit for 2 inserts. We have 2,000 catapults, pretty much, divided by, well, let's say 24 waves. That leaves us 84 apiece. Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's just keep it simple. So it's 24, and then we can do fakes in advance, which, like, let's just use a bit of units on that. Like, just 8. Let's sacrifice some slaves, just in case. And then, yeah, so we can do at least 83 katas each wave. Here comes the cleaner. Let's do all the horses pretty much. And then do all the slaves. Yeah, except for, let's do, wait, what? 75,000. Let's mix in some free horses for the killing and whatever defense we got there, and then we do targeting of the palace, most likely there. Yeah, it's gonna be palace, so let's just double target it to make sure it goes down. And even if it goes down in the first, then it's done. It doesn't have stonemason. I really doubt it. We're gonna add a wave. Maybe 80. And then we'll up this to 100. Random. Now we're just gonna copy all this. And 80 on this one. We'll put in a wave breaker consisting of 1200 and 1500 slaves. Not that the slaves matter. And that should work overall here. And we have a little baby wave breaker. I think that should be able to kill his TKs plus the extra stuff. And then the last stuff here is just gonna be pure katas. And then we confirm somewhat, scroll to the bottom, heroes there, blah, 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 blah. We got the waves for faking in front, and then we just do Kara. It is the right town, right? double check. Yeah. Managed to achieve that. No pub change as far as I see. So everything's fine. Yep, so managed to launch all waves, reload. Let's see what we sent. So, okay. Well, that's kind of crap, but okay, whatever. Like 45, and then what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 waves, and okay, so I think I pressed too fast or something, so these waves got mixed together because there should be 8, and then hammer should land. You can see 2 fakes landing in there in between. That means our breaker also. Okay, it lands on a new second, so that's kind of okay, I guess. Well, we're gonna let it run and then see what happens. But again, then the capital will maybe be removed, and then we can keep chiefing. So again, we got that back one. This one is 50%. I should be on the other server rating. Wait, oh, it's because I set up in another tab, right? So let's go back to what matters. Yeah, rating, boom. The vision of Escaflowne. What? Nature. Wait, nature, VV village. Okay. Hi, how do you rate so much? If you know Eskimo, you must know Escaflowne. No, I don't know Escaflowne. What? I'm the one who gets to decide what I know. But no, I don't know. But I just spam clubs, man, and click lists and raid Oasis. Yeah, if you want to count, you can join the stream. If you want to count, you can just join the stream, man. Whatever. Boom, 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 boom. How's the rating going though? Ugh, why do you read a contact rank 3? Ugh. Bad. So hammer's running, right? We're gonna test the might. He might not even have dodge, so we're gonna test our mighty slave hammer against the little puny Teuton hammer standing at home. We're gonna make the world burn, you guys. And then I am still chiefing, right? So what is going on there? We got a new town. Beck went to 0, right? Opa, and then got chiefed by BO8, which was the plan. So that's great. And then we're just missing hell in reality. I don't think I've sent any chiefs there at all. So do we have anything at home? Yes, 2 here. And we can return. So we got some more chiefs to work with. What about this one? It's that one. How ugly are they inside? Well, he's kind of on the right track. I like his tenacity in regards to the bonus buildings up there, and we do have like I think this is also the better town. Yeah, it is. It was the best one. So it has fields. Wow, it actually had all of the 10. And then bonus buildings. And then, so the foundation here in these towns are nice, to be honest. That was pretty good, guys. Good choice, letting him grow a little bit and then exploiting him now. Oh, you love the slammer hammers too? Go for it, man. When will there be competitive server? What servers are even competitive these days? There might be some competitive X3 servers also starting up in the afternoon. Wow, okay, I see Bitcoin deleted. Anyways, watch out, you might get followed home. Yeah, right. Follow home my slave hammer, please. And again, I have a fucking unique diet standing in it with perm defense. So this is just perm defense that I'm feeding. Am I overflowing? Yeah, definitely. Love it. Like the best thing I can do is kind of NPC when I'm around 300-400k resources. Otherwise, it's just gonna accidental overflow me. I'm just overflowing everywhere, you guys. I think I will push to cap. And to cap. And then we can just keep working on that treasury. Again, I could also use it to boost the new towns, but not that much in a rush. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. Should just send the full list of this. How is this? Yeah. Oh, let's queue. Are we there yet? No, 600 missing. Could build it if we use that, but don't need. It is some, oh yeah, Iskanor is just some random anime. But I've just played with the name a few times by now, so it was just to have something. And then people can take it over. I did not really think it through and what we should call it. Oh, we're rank 2 offense now. Oh yeah. You should lay down on that bed for a second just to stretch out. Oh, dude, it's tempting. It's really tempting. I'm also kind of laying down and chilling in the chair now. It's risky, man. It's risky. I can't do that. Don't tempt me. Risky sleeping. So, I just gotta keep taking some walking breaks. Maybe I should do a workout session, shower session. I mean, without stream. I don't know, stuff we could do. Extending nicely. I like the flow of things right now. I think we got a chance of making things scale together here. Okay, so last half hour we rated what? Only 3k? But okay, that's 6k an hour. Plus our production here is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11k an hour we're gaining right now. The sustained production of our barrack per hour is 4,600 for that club production. So that leaves us 2k leftover resources. No, that's a lie. We gained 11k an hour, right? So around 6k, 6.5. We have additionally each hour to upgrade our residents and build towards settlers. So 6k an hour, which will only increase the more clubs we gain, right? But that's 6k an hour. And our residence is gonna cost us 51k. It gives rewards at 7 and 10 though, so we get a little back. So I think it'll cost us around 40k that we have to pay for it. So residence will be done 40,000 divided by 6,000. I'll be in 6.5 hours to get done. Maybe 6 with our increased rating. So that's around 9. And then we need 60,000 for the settlers. Divided by, and maybe a rating income of additionally maybe 8,000 at that point. That's another 7.5 hours. Then it's around 5 in the afternoon. And that's actually when the server reset happens. But again, we might get adventures along the way. We're gonna get resources on adventure here soon. That's also gonna benefit a little bit. We can raid with the settlers also, kinda like we're micro raiding and keeping everything down, so we can't really big hit with the settlers. It's kind of a it's not gonna happen kind of thing. Unless we can find some super special oasis somewhere. So right now we can, send the settlers around the time we give away if we keep up this club production. We could settle sooner if we don't, but that's just to give you guys an idea about what it takes right now to settle. 13.5, that's 1630, yeah, right. I have been very, so yeah, no. But yeah, it's 13 hours and the party ends in 10. So even though we got this party on, then again at around 3 my time in 12 hours. But that is just because I keep making clubs. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Any good allies on the raid with settlers? Some faraway oasis for 3k rest, for example, that VV village near you. Yeah, I'm totally gonna raid that VV village. That's free resources right there. Definitely no units in it. But yeah, I thought about it too. Like at least I can do that maybe with the first settler. I probably wouldn't do it with the second. But yeah, I could anticipate and say, okay, I haven't rated this one. Probably nobody else have. So maybe I could time my first settler along with 2 clubs over here. I'm not gonna send the hero with because the hero might need to do adventures and stuff. But yeah, maybe we can get like a big hit here with 1,000 resources later on or something like that. Because this is cleaned, so it's starting to generate value to us. maybe somebody's not rating this one either. Can't really say. So there's options. But yeah, we're not changing our path. It's not that important to super fastly settle. Should we look at croppers again, briefly? Oh, I'm also chiefing, right? So hell is down there. Are these settlers? Chief's home, one. Not home. We got the second here. I'll rather not break this one. So 11 is a one chiefer, right? I could rechief from BO8 or BO7 just to rebuild this one so it's closer, but who cares? How are we doing with the BO7? I sent a lot of shit over so we can research the chiefs. Yeah, I'm not gonna do... Oh yeah, that's right. Still working on that tournament square. Perfect. And then we can finish it and we can start building Nomax and NPC into another one, and then in 18 minutes we could rechief something. Oh, and a capital is gone, so... Oh, he was on Dutch, so actually our fakes went through. But again, better safe than sorry, right? Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's a worthy screenshot for the Alliance. Like, that's a report. There we go. Slave hammer killing. That's the way we like it. Well, I'm off to bed now. Oh, yeah, you said you were staying here till 3. So, fair enough, Hashard. Oh, the rating isn't improving. That's sad. You don't have a duel? But yeah, okay, so you're taking a 4-hour nap. Make VVK out of it? Nah. Just like, I'm just massing them, and then I'll build some additional siege, and then if I ever get crop locked, I'll just YOLO hammer pretty much. And otherwise, I'll just use all of it for defense. So I was thinking maybe I just need to clean up the area right now. This guy is gonna break like half my hammer because it's so terrible, I think. Can we send that extra one chief? Oh, from here at least. Boom. And then that will be chief 2, and then I can think about if we want this one or we should just grow into this one instead. Could also in the long run, right, settle that 15C. It's not gonna, then I could claim that oasis and fuck with this guy. But I don't really want that crop production. But I might change my mind. We're getting storage, right? So wait, what? Why is that missing too? Right, what? So he actually left and did not upgrade these fields? at all. I thought I catted them down or something. But, okay. Well, thanks, I guess. Yeah, so happy power napping, dude. I sing the viewers to bed sometimes too. But I have to keep going. We can keep getting this stable up. I kind of wanted to build Anhorgad in these, right? So just to have something to run around with fast on top of this. Like, this is just bulk army. Need more rams. And then I did send a boost here. I think I'm just gonna do, maybe not. That's 6 minutes ago. I'll delay a little bit on that clicking of the raid lists. And there, 18, and then... Ugh. Too much overflow. Too much overflow. Jesus. Otherwise, things are looking fine. Hey, Sleepwalker. We're in the same quadrant, love. Are you going to make an alliance? Nope. Nope. Sorry, my dude. Can't really help you out there. Wait, why does this attack land after? Like, I don't know. The fighting, sending, and everything just kind of broke Travian on all of this, so let's just ignore everything. But no, I'm doing a giveaway, so if you don't like your account and you want another one, or you know, somebody who wants a nice account or whatever, I'm just doing a giveaway when this 24-hour stream is done, which is in 15 so hours. So yeah, I'm just doing the start, high aggression rating, constant club production, and then we're doing a fast settlement still, and I'm still evaluating kind of what I'm gonna settle for here for the person, whatever. And then you know, anyways, I'm just gonna give it away. I'm playing the other X10, and I just promised a 24-hour stream, so this is quite educational, and it's been pretty good so far. A lot of smaller aspects and things to adjust for in the long run here, so I'm enjoying it. I think there's some value to it. So 2-party, yeah, 2-party opening. Again, I did consider 1-party, but considering our settlement, I feel like it's been the right choice so far, and again with our rating and stuff like that. I don't know, I might have done something crazy and like rushed the barrack to 7 and spammed even more slaves, and then clubs, and then all the infrastructure stuff, right? That would also have helped with our XP growth on the hero, stuff like that. Things would have been a lot different. I think I'm too setting my stones in next 3 for a 2-party opening, but could have done the 1-party, but decisions were made. You weren't here to change my mind, man, unfortunately. And that was Google Escaflowny. If you name yourself Escanor. No. I don't dare to really Google that. Oh, the vision of Escaflowny. Anime television. Oh, it's something completely different. Oh, so it has nothing to do with... So I guess Escanor is a reference to this old anime show. It was created back in 1994. So kind of at the beginning of, I don't know how long anime has been around for. At least on series and so forth. But I don't feel bad for not knowing this. But haters gonna hate. But all good. Top 10 reset in 15 minutes. And you need some juice. I do have some juice around, I think. But I think I might make myself another cup of coffee. I feel like Gimli. Like, I hope they survive the night. I want an adventure. I want those resources, you guys. This is lame. But then we can do the NPC. Like, I don't need to do it now. But let's feel like we're progressing. So do that to 5. And then you can see we still got that 1 hour extension almost. Pretty nice. I keep playing as Escanor. Fnuk is now just some, like, the first time I'm actually naming myself Fnuk on a server, and then I'm playing so bad that people are like writing me being like, you're not the real Fnuk, you suck. And then I actually turned a whole account into just a farm that everybody's reading on the server. It's like, so people Google my history in what's it called, in Getter Tools, you know, then they're only gonna find that account, which is a terrible farm. That's my legacy. That is what I'm leaving behind for you guys. Yeah, so rating, slow and steady. I'm not really, yeah, everything's running there. It's fine. Yeah, all good. Do we need to chief something here? Like, I think we had one chief set running, right? So he's gonna take that, and then I could just claim this because it has a foundation of 200 pup with basic infrastructure that I can work on myself. So that means I can either chief it from this one, which was BO7, or I can use BO7 to rechief some of these. I'll kind of figure that out, but I think, yeah, BO8 was gonna chief this one, and then BO9 it would be, like, if I can just keep these 6, it's probably the best I can do. But again, it doesn't matter that much, but it's like 5 minutes of travel, but I could catch this guy AFK too. BO9, that's fine. And then I can just keep that 1 chief, 2 chief, 2 chief, right? And we got 5 we can sync up together at least there. And then I could, oh wait, no, so this is also gonna get, what, 2 chiefs? No, 1 chief. Okay, but I'm gonna keep that around, so best I can do is wait for the chief here, and use that to rechief here. Or, I mean, just to take it, right? I think we're missing, okay, I can actually use 1 chief from here. I might just send that, and that's fixed. This one will get chiefed, and then this one I can send. Let it be BO7. It'll be done 6 minutes. Okay. Boom. Extinction and Extin joining almost at the same time on the Discord. So welcome to there, you guys. I'll also try and do a post there for everybody so people can join in for the giveaway. 166 clubs now. How is that in? Oh, wow. We actually fell behind in military strength. And that might just be because people are building TTs and phalanx at the same time, or legionnaires and EI, or, you know, whatever. Or they just have higher stable level. So the output is that much higher in their production facilities. But again, we're not rushing for units per se. That is something that will come when an upgrade on the barrack like that is supposed to go fast in leveling that up further. But more clubs for now, slow and steady. So let's just do micro list everything, and then we can wait on that. I think 9 minutes there's gonna be an update here, but the last hour we only rated what, 5,000? Well, yeah, that's, I don't know, not the best, but it's something. But now we're rating everything in the close vicinity. Like, yeah, these are also on the micro list, right? Oh, I'm gonna make some coffee, you guys. Oh, and we can do an adventure. Nice. And it's an easy one. So that's gonna give us some extra resources to be able to catch up. Maybe that could get us to like residence like 7, but we could also just extend here. But yeah, let's see. Here we can send that in a little bit, but let's get some coffee. Hang on. Alright, guys. I got coffee. We got the vibes. Rating is not that bad. We're gonna get that adventure soon. So, micro rating stuff. Top 10 just updated. And we're doing terribly. Oh shit. Oh shit. People outrating us. Oh no. Just those damn fast TTs, and people are just spamming them. What's our pop right now? 162 again. So people have more production. People are definitely building other shit than trying to settle, or they're doing one party openings. What do I know? But we're doing a bit of both, right? So 240 pop income wise. What's our overall income? We're 9 in overall income, so not bad per se. So far 27 in CP, so there's other people doing double party, right? Otherwise they would be a lot lower. Yeah, doing okay. And then yeah, I think I'm just gonna queue up to that Resident 7 thingy with the resources from the adventure. And then the other adventures from now on is just gonna be terrible. Like, it's gonna be silver, then cages, then nothing. I was like, well, the cages, sure, we can kind of use cages, use them here, or just save them up and use them on something else. But this is close to, this would actually take 20 cages. So I think get the cages and then grab this for those 20 cages. If rating does not improve, start doing katas and rage attack after protections, and only solution. Yeah, well, at that point I'm not here, so yeah, that's fine. But yeah, people have different options to work with, but I think rating is fine. Actually, let's look at the exact numbers. So this is both. Like, this is previous and this is the current one. And like, again, yeah, unfortunately we kind of changed position, but yeah, our rating is, let's just be very pragmatic here. I don't want to target the cells and whatnot. So we rated 5,000 with pure micro rating, which was, I think I calculated we're supposed to get 6, right? Or maybe that was with, that might be after we increased and got 76 extra clubs. So I think, let's say this divided by, how many clubs do we have? Let's get rid of that. And then clubs here, 172. So yeah, each kind of rated 30 resources an hour. So that was roughly what we estimated, right? We're getting these bounties where 2 clubs run and get around 60 resources per hit instead of 120. So again, we're not getting full bags, but we're getting that medium. We're getting that good amount. We just lost how much health? 5%. Okay. So in reality, we can do 5 medium adventures. So again, even though if we get some hard adventures or something, like, yeah, we can't probably not do those. But again, we'll evaluate when the time comes. But it's a decent loss of life for the resources that we're gaining. So I think 2 points in strength was the wise choice. All right, let's take this and then break it into a residence. And then maybe, yeah, should we just put 3,000 there? Again, still have 30 minutes of club production, so we can just slowly sit and increase on that, and then we'll see when we can build that level 7. Oh, and then I can send this chief on this one, right? And then we should be done. So, managed to achieve that finally. That was the smallest one. And he still managed to get some to 9. And laying the foundation. We really killed this guy just before he started to really take off and get going with the game. But so it's a good offset for me to start building from, I gotta say. As expected, as delivered. And then do some adventures here. Like, I'm pretty done now, right? We're gonna take this one, and then I don't have CP to start messing with this guy, so we'll save up some CP and see what happens. And then we can use this for the storage, so I need to calculate travel times. I'm gonna take this from Squirtle. Where is it located? 70 minus 29. Okay. Bit away, but we were making one more chief in this town, and the plan was to, I'm just gonna complete that so we can start really working on that tournament square, so we can get that up. It's also our scout town, so would be beneficial, and then we can start looking into actual travel times. So what did we were there? Storage. So what's like RAM time from the hammer? 2 hours. So it's probably around, yeah, we'll land around 3-hour travel over there. So, and they looked to be, they took the large storage at midnight, right? Yeah, kind of expected. And then they are active in a few minutes, right? Yeah. Oh, this is server time. So they'll be active in an hour, and then 4 hours after that. So 5 hours. I need to chief them, so I actually need to launch chief in 2 hours, more or less. Attack on trainer. Like, Wow, so they have a trainer with now with incoming surrounded by shit. And like I can't even reach with these horses, right? That's kind of the closest shit I got. What about the people I'm sitting? 8 hours late, 8 minutes late. How's the distance? Yeah, 19.4 fields, so I can't even get a benefit from the TS. Great. And none of the horses can reach, right? Nope. But what about the other account? Yeah, Phalanx don't reach. Druid. Oh, 1955. Hey, 320. So 3 minutes late, but maybe we can put a small standard on this bad boy. It's Teuton, so doesn't benefit. Alright, we managed to reach with 2,600 druids. That was all we could do. 'So I could only send 2,600 druids to the death call, so it's better than nothing. We'll see when we get that one. No, this one is running out of slaves. No, wait. No, that was 02. Almost overflowing. But again, that was because we needed to queue shit. Oh yeah. Can't change helmet yet. So let's spam some ramps. Oh. $3,000 resources off. But let's just extend the clubs. So, cool. Slow and steady. Is Nick playing again? No, Nick is on a break. Like, he likes to play all in and dedicate the time for it. He also prefers extends, all that stuff. So where I'm a bit more of a casual guy. So no, he looks in on the stream once in a while and just chills around and has some fun with that. So that's a good way to do it. And then he's working full time, you know, he's a teacher. So he's really trying to control the shit show that goes on there. How much are we missing now? We just spent 1,000 on clubs. Ugh. How about my other duels? Summer got a little tired, burned out. Like, she's kind of been my foundation for night duels. Like, she's really been helping out a lot, and she has a very hard time, just like Nick, to let it go and just, you know, Summer, just log in, you know, every 3 hours, NPC down. If we get attacked, you know, who cares? Like, so, but she can't really relax, so I think she's relaxing now, just enjoying life, chilling for a little bit. I haven't heard much. So doing her thing, which is good. I'm doing my thing. I think it provides also some better content, me just being solo for a little bit while, chilling with that. But Keith helped me last round, but he's playing on another offense account here on this. I think Keith is Ash Ketchum there, so they're tryharding, right? Trainer slide, great Titan boots. All right, so got a little setup. What about Lucas? Ice, slide trainer, and unique boots. Stewie. Okay, great Titan boots. Okay. Oh, they lost the great trainer. I may need to steal them if they can build good accounts with Noob Legio. Yeah. Well, imagine if I was not holding them back, right? Imagine. But nah, everybody's pretty much taking a break from my crew. Joachim also just chilling, doing nothing. Sylvan also chilling. He was by here in the chat earlier. I think he was the happy squirrel guy. Oops, wrong server. He was somewhere over here, right? I could search for it. Who cares? Oh, didn't he write me? Yo, happy squirrel there. Yeah, I think he wrote and then he went to bed. So he's just checking in. So chilling. So yeah, no commitments right now. No plans on any crazy servers or anything. And same goes for me. Just chilling around. Boom, 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 boom. And kaboom. I think I'll just launch on anything that has full bags, yeah, on top of this. Cool. Yeah, Risky Fire, you're always welcome to join. Like it was really hard doing that whole alley leader mass. Like me and Nick just for a month, like we're This is symbiotic doing management in the other alliance that we just ran with the whole crew. You know, we did a sign up there on the Discord, on my Discord. If you're not in there, go join it. You can find a link to it down there on the page on Twitch, and then stay updated there if we're gonna play again. Nothing is planned out as of now, and there's no intentions to do it, but just in case, then you can stay updated. So, how's the rating now? 2,500. So yeah, we're around those 5k an hour, which is our limitation, I guess. Math's also really getting up there. Oh, he's also in plus plus. So I think the EI speed really kicks in for these horse-based races. I was playing minus. Oh, and that's a 7 Deadly Sins server. Just deleted before you decided to play semi-serious. And now you're goofing on an X10. Yeah, I can't really control myself. I think I just play on based on the energy levels, you know, and what's planned around me, and what goes on in life. And this was also special that we did the whole GG alliance just now out of the blue. I'm trying different things, you know, trying to what provides best content, what provides most fun for everybody. So just checking stuff out, you know. How far are we off? 3k. But time-wise, I think we're doing okay, right? Like, it's not a problem with our current rate of development. Maybe I should just increase this to an hour. Just everything. Just to get that extension on. 1x servers would be great. Casual grandma gamer like yourself. Thank you. I do feel old. Like, check out the gray hairs, you know. No, not that many. It's just hard running X1 server. Like, it would probably be good with an X1 if I was just gaming other stuff. But then I'm not really playing Travian, right? I'm just casually looking in every now and again, and then you can't really follow the process that well. Yeah. So much small stuff to sim. I should do like him and just ignore the low fields. Wait, what? Didn't I get it? No, I did get it. That was the Hell Town. Okay, so now he's gone, guys. Boom. So settle close to him and then quick chief and then destroy the capital. And then everything is fine. Like, then he has what, one town left. So evil. Yes. So then the quest is kind of for this guy to disappear at some point. But I think I'll just accumulate CP over multiple days just so we can kind of do the same. Take everything at once. Less resistance. But I kind of fear he has a lot of defense. So. But I don't want to agitate him. So I don't scout these people. I've seen other people scout them. I'm just looking like the good guy next to them and like, oh, I'm just expanding here, you know, still close to my capital, and then hups. I think, yeah. But then next it needs to start using a VPN, and so you can build like 20 accounts at the same time on the next 10. That's the only way for Nick to stay entertained. Boom, boom, boom. So this was the big one, bigger one, small one, medium one, right? So if we just change location there. And question is, these are actually built up to be nice supporters. So I think I'll just turn these into feeders. So that'll be CO4, CO5, and then they get a little dot because, you know, guys, we're working on CO6 dot, CO7 dot. And these were special because of the chiefs we're working on, but it's a good way to like just brief overview saying, okay, there's a difference between these things. And again, these were supposed to be death towns in the long run. Just Anhurgat based. I could prep slaves in them though, because why not? But it's a lot of extra expenses. So again, Anhurgat. Then we can start working on smithy upgrades too and stuff like that. And this one we're still working on the TS. Do we have overflow casual here soon? Yeah, let's do like that. Boom, boom. 19. Wait, didn't it? It just shipped. Yeah. So a little less resources, but yeah, we can pretty much queue that 19, and then yeah, everything else is fine-ish. This one we should kind of take down. Could we build multiple? No, just one. We can just build some backup slaves, I guess. And then we can take it down. And just migrating there. So pretty chill and straightforward here, you guys. We should, or how close are we to 7? Hey JJ, oh, you're almost in the top 10, but you need to go to bed. Damn it. Good grind though, good grind, man. Being just outside of top 10 equals you're pretty much the same as everybody else. Vicky rates like 6k an hour. Damn. But he also had tons of TTs, right? Was it around 38, right? And he probably kept building a few, so that can, yeah, easily rate more than this amount of clubs. And have more strength. That's why I'm, yeah, military strength rank 2. Like I get the task rewards from said residents, level 7 here. 67 points, though I'm still missing like 200. But again, we got like 4k. But building 8, 9, and 10 is costly. It'll take a while before we get there. Russia's so good. Come on. Yeah. No. But yeah, keep going. JJ. No sleep. Keep me entertained all night long. All night. Where are you going to your first settle? Just to know where I can't go. Oh, I have no idea. We need to look into it again. We could actually do that now. Like, I really thought about this one, which is super far out. Shouldn't interfere with you or anything. It's a really good solo location with tons of oases around and very limited amount of croppers that contest anything. Like, nothing here is being contested. Not by 9 Cs, not by anything. 15 Cs or anything. The closest one is what? Yeah, this one over here. So it's a really sweet spot for somebody who just wants to chill and try out the game. Alternatively, again, we could look at what is in center, but there's nothing really good. 20 fields to the closest 100%. Which is like meh. What else? And there's this one, also 100%. But no fun, right? I'm just filtering based on distance. So nothing cool close within 30 fields. And again, this is just in spawn area. Far here to secure that, so it might be contested, you know. It's not fun for anybody. And then as we start going up here, like, still not even a cropper within 40 fields above 100%. You know, it's so I was thinking, yeah, still going to that location. Like, this is the closest. Oh, it's gray zone. Gray. Not gray. Alright, so this 51 fields away. Yeah, so no super cool croppers, you know. I think I'll just filter here. These are all boring. I think maybe I was looking at this and saying that could be a decent location, right? Like, it's pretty chill. It's close by, 150. Somewhat secluded. I haven't really looked at if there's any contesting croppers, 9 Cs and whatever. Doesn't really look like it at first glance. So it might be a good little starting location. So also a decent cropper we could take. It's fairly close to ourselves, right? Where are we? Are we up here? I lost track of where we're located. Ah, yellow there. So directly shooting over here. Thanks for the follow, Sleepwalker. Appreciate it. So anyways, that is running there. I need to back tap so we can check out the other ones. Again, 150, but well, it also has some value here, but isn't it one of those being contested? No, probably not. 62, 80, 80. Okay, so actually this is This is a good location for my spawn. Right, we're down here. So, and again, I said there was like a one popping down here really high, one in here. So travel wise, this one goes perfectly for me. Yeah, I totally lost track of where I was. So that was this one we're looking at, right? So we could say 6280. 6280, and then just look for any croppers in the vicinity. So actually, there was one. 1, 2, 3. So it can take 125% by being at that location. So again, another one being a double contestation. So, and again, I can't really leave a noob to fight anybody who just settles right next to it, right? So, not an ideal location. What else is out there? The truth is out there, you guys. Yeah, let's just send the farm list. I go over a lot of those things, JJ, in regards to account development and and feeding, rating, building, stuff like that. I've done that. You can always check out my YouTube, you know, with different aspects. It's not very well organized, but you can always find it there. But yeah, you're also welcome to hang out with me here and get answers to any questions. So if you get the account, I can also... No, you were doing your own, right? So, but in case you want it, I'll gladly guide you along. Not to ruin their reputation. Yeah, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So yeah, I guess there will be some eyes looking in, but you know, I don't know. It's just to do something random, you guys. There's no pressure. This one is also further out. Yeah, but not very cool. Very bland area here. Nothing really to raid. It's just 150 or 125. I mean. Oh, and it's running both right now. Shouldn't. Oh, yeah, 125% here. Like pretty casual, but not really a great area for second supporters with Oasis and stuff like that. It looks a little, yeah, again, boring. Oh, that looks kind of cool. That's 125%. But again, 61, 140, then we're still super far out, right? But a lot of good rating potential in the vicinity. There's settlement options towards all these 50%, and it has a little cozy spot there just between everything. And then you can settle, yeah, some towns there. So I don't know, interesting little cutie spot too. I think I'll just mark it up. Settlement 2. Like, it's not really great, but just to have some more options available to us. And what about this one? 109 and then 40 up, so it's a little bit further away, but still reach the. That looks really boring. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That was the one we looked at, yeah. And then we looked at that one. Cozy. Somewhat cozy. One, two, three. Yeah, it's okay. So again, 125%. But a nice little chill area. But again, we are far out. It doesn't matter if it's 43 or 141 when you have, yeah, this one, which is, yeah, 167. This is still the cool spot. I like it. A lot of weird stuff, like you can even build a satellite down here. Something. Yeah, no 9C to grab though, but and satellite up here. There's just so much potential for chilling and simming, and yeah. I love it. Hey Boviake. Who will get the account? Whoever wants it. Like, I think I'm just gonna say, I think you can just write in here, like, you know, we're gonna say, you use some word that people can just type in, and then I'll just take everybody's name, put it into a random generator, and then it'll just pick a random person, and then that person, you know, gives me their email and whatnot in private, and then I can just transfer the account to the winner in the raffle there. So that's how it will go, and we'll do that in 14 hours ish. Have you ever done 19 fields before, Arties? Yes, I have. Not the biggest fan of it. It really needs high activity on the account, but you know, the best way to do it is actually prepare multiple hammers and have extra infrastructure in your supporters, because then you can sit and route all the production from your cropper. Like you can see I have here with my trade route system, you know, 150 just each, like 5-10 minute ish I push into all of the dev towns. So you kind of do the same, NPC that into resources, and then you push it back into the capital, and then you have, I can't remember, we can always calculate that, but whatever, you need like 12 warehouses or something in your capital, but it's great production. And again, when it's done, you know, the crops still just gets fed everywhere, so it's not really an issue control wise. So if you can just keep pushing your capital to 19, that's definitely great, but 18 is just fine on any server pre-arties. And yeah, Boviaga, I'm just gonna stick to chilling my X10 here. I owed you guys a 24-hour stream, and instead of streaming this server per se, we're doing, like, you know, double up. We can have some fun together on another server here, and then I can just, you know, give it away, and I can continue my own path here by chilling. I don't expect to stream that much of it, but just whenever I'm chilling, and whenever I'm trying to kill my slave hammer. So yeah, no big plans, you know, keeping it simple. I'm gonna be a little busy doing other stuff in the coming months, I think. So a little production there didn't hurt nobody. ran out of production here. This one overflowing. I think I'll just take as much as I can. Maybe I shouldn't. I should just push the crop. Getting closer to the 10s. I'm doing it on International 31, not sure if worth it. We'll be done at day 19. Ah, that's great, man. That's great. International 31, I presume that's an X3 speed. When I did 19s pre-RDs, we completed them at day 20, I think, or 21. Yeah, I think it was 20. So day 19 is perfect. It's perfect. Then you still have those, what, 11 days of just pushing queues everywhere. Are you planning to join Huna on the next International 3X? I didn't know they were planning to play. I haven't really played with Huna. Like, I've only played against them. I know Stonks played a server with them, but I did not join that round. I had a little downtime, doing like Nick and just saying fuck everybody and then just chilling. No commitments, no pressure, just re-stressing, you know. So yeah, well, I would be a fun crew to play with per se, but again, no intentions to do so. And I don't know, I heard Stonk might do a round here, and you know, at the later part of this year, so maybe in September or something. So maybe they want to play with Huna again at that point. If everybody's playing, I might sneak in and chill along, have some fun with everybody else, but it's not anything I've been invited to or heard about, so I'm just doing my own thing, guys. It's just a little bit of chilling. A little bit of dum dum da da dum dum. Oh, not running out, right? Oh, yeah, we actually are. What could we do? Yeah, we could do that level 7. Still NPC into that. Let's just do that. Get those extra resources, task rewards, and then just keep our clubs pumping. Yeah, pump it. Yeah. But as you can see, guys, we haven't spent, you know, we're barely spending any gold. Like, it's not really the early phase that, like, settlement wise, it's a big money grab. So you can really get far by a low budget. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, so we'll see, you guys. I'm expecting the sun to come up any moment now. Thank you for keeping me entertained, guys. I'm chilling along. Please don't fall asleep. Okay, we managed to get 10 more clubs there. Yeah. I think I'm gonna spend like 80 gold just converting all these towns so they look like mine. I should do that just to get a better overview of the towns, because I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, that's actually in the correct spot. Oh, wait. Like that. There. Bakery. There. And because this just goes away. So yeah, boom, and then you stay there, you go there, you go up. This one will disappear. Oh, wunderbar there, and then we can just place this stuff here. I'll remove that as we need it, and then let's do that. This goes, oh, let's go into rearrange mode first, right? So again, he has laid the foundation in all the towns, and that was kind of paying 20 gold for that, I guess, but rearrange there, here, boom. Yeah. Beautiful. No need to do anything right now. I should probably gold these 155. They can all take a batch extra, so we can NPC that down a little later. Easy club swinger rating here. Yeah, let's just do the whole list. Come on, adventures, come on. Ah, finally somebody appreciate the slave hammer. Oh. Damn it. I'll reheat my coffee, you guys. Rating is fine. Nothing to worry about here. Update in 4 minutes on the rating, but we'll see. Still 4 of you guys. You're still in the game. Alright guys, so we're back in the game, and not really in this game because it's going pretty slowly right now, but we managed to go from rank 5 to 4, so again our micro rating is kind of keeping up. So since like last update we can just grab this data set here, let's just copy everything there and then paste it there, and then the difference yeah, so we went from 5,000 an hour to 5,500, so increasing a little bit. I also think we got that I think that adventure we also had in this hour, so that is maybe why we kind of bumped up a little bit to rank 4. What else do we have? We have the residence we need to create, but at the same time I just needed to check. I realized, you know, we need to go achieve this storage. And now we got achieve here, and yeah, it roughly takes 3 hours. And I think it activates in like 20 minutes, so it's 4 hours and 20 minutes from now, right? No. It's because I don't have a TS in that specific town. 350. Yeah, so 20 minutes it activates, so 4 hours and 20 minutes, and I roughly have 3 hours of travel time with my chief. So I think I'll go into artifact spam, and then I can tag Squirtle. 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 Hey guys, I have 3 hours to with Chiefs. Let me know when I can send them. I see you activate soon. So Achieving in like an hour and 20 minutes, if that fits. So I'll just do some spamming there. It's weird, nobody has even faked the unique diet. Nobody cares about it. Do you have experience with small fools planning on taking and juggling it between treasuries to get trainer effect? No. No. Small fool or unique fool, doesn't matter, you chief it. It's definitely the cheapest and easiest thing to do. So might also require you to, you know, defend it and build some walls once in a while and stuff like that, but I really suggest you just chief it. Like it's not like, you know, you can build it. I don't know what race you are, but chiefs are fairly cheap overall. Let's just get an estimate here of Roman chiefs. Cost around yeah, 150,000, and then a treasury to 10 is around 300,000. So again, you save 150,000 by chiefing it instead. And what you kind of aim for is always to get some large effect, like large boots, large diet, even large trainer mainly is what you chief it for, or unique trainer, right? That's and it'll probably give you large trainer more than it gives you unique trainer. But personally, I just like accepting my fate, and then okay, large trainer, that's fine, that's good. It'll work. And then sometimes you can force chief like unique trainer, or you can force chief boots, or whatever you kind of need. So it's a lot cheaper, and then you just use the same town for it, where you just sit and chief it over and over and over again. And then you can always prepare 1 or 2 level 10 TCs, so you can, you know, oh shit, we need to move it. Okay, move the defense. We don't have enough. Okay, I'm just gonna desperately move it to a town. So you can do that for defensive purposes, if ever. But otherwise, it's best just to defend it and whatnot. But chiefing is the lowest cost, and sometimes you should accept your faith. But a small fool is a really powerful tool if you want to use it correctly. Oh yeah. More coffee. No overflow. Well, this is getting desperately close. I think I just need to extend queues extremely. Do It's just might be full backs out here. Worth the travel. We are getting more and more clubbies. And then yeah, let's just keep them going. We're still far off from getting 8, and then 9 and 10. Hey Amakahashi, all-time favorite tribe? Ooh. Gauls, man. Gauls. Because unit travel times. Their hammers are still shit, and I really gotta say I'm starting to love Roman a lot. both for solo account and for other purposes. Good power in their hammers, but Gaul is super nice with Phalanx, TT, and Druids. Like, you can just poke and have some fun, and you can reach pretty much all death calls with at least Druids, and then Phalanx once in a while. So, and then I play Egypt every server. Well, it's because Egypt is more chill because I don't have to raid. Like, I tried to raid this round a little bit, but I kind of got, yeah. I was like, yeah, fuck it. I just deactivated all of them and then went into chill mode instead. Because if you want to raid, it's better with like multiple tools, so you can really do it right. And that's the thing about Gaul, you know, solo account, you can't really raid all the time. But I really had some fun, like with the early game, just building Phalanx and TTs in the spawn, and then Phalanx and TTs in the cap. Kind of depending on where you settle, but if it's center based, like having Phalanx and TTs in both of them, having some fun, like it's a really powerful start. I feel safe, I feel agile, I feel a lot of things. But yeah, Egypt is just super chill, especially a solo account. Again, it's X10, so nothing really chill about it. But I hope you understand what I mean. But I haven't played Roman that much, and I really have fun playing Roman lately. It was a really fun server, and I have a lot of ideas how to do things differently. Next time. Ugh. So stupid parties running out. Still 4 hours. I think I'm just gonna extend slaves. Yeah. I want to see full server with Teutons and you going ham with brewery. I would like that too. I never get to play servers where it's just full ram, kill everything. Because I also have an issue with it because you kind of need to coordinate with people. Like, not that I don't like coordinating with people, but it's kind of dependent that I can ram, and then everybody else can do pickups and follow-up hammers and whatnot. So it does require a lot. Also, I prefer raiding with horses compared to clubs. Like, I really don't like the club raiding as it is now due to the limitations of 20 outgoing, 20k. I can home rest boost your hospitals anytime. Yeah, that's also kind of a big problem by being a big cleaner. It's like, well, and that's the problem with hospitals. Hospitals are fucking great, but it's really hard being like, okay, I'm in crop problems, I'm gonna sack a hammer, and then I sack a hammer, and then suddenly I have a bill of multiple millions that you suddenly also have to pay right while running your hammers. So it can be hard boosting your hospital queues unless you do have an alliance that kind of helps you out and gives those boosts. Okay. Okay, Squirtle is not responding to me in private, so I guess, or in Discord, so I guess let's give them a message. I have 3 hours with Chiefs to you. Let me know. Let me know, and I can set. People achieving, scouting, whatnot. Yeah. Achieving farms. But what's your guys' all favorite tribe? Like saying my pick of Gaul is bad. But nah, I played Gaul a lot back in the day. Also built some nice VV hammers and stuff like that. Back when servers were a lot longer, and then really having a cool hybrid account. You know, you have 300k phalanx plus, and then having 4 hammers on top, and you know, you're really mobile, agile, having fun. I was surprised you're picking Gaul, not gonna lie. Well, it's probably because they just buffed the TT not long ago, right? So TT got that little extra firepower on the Thunders, so they can really raid a little bit earlier. Like they all also removed the CP differences that make you able to raid Oasis with 1 horse, stuff like that. Like it really made a change to the dynamic of things, and then phalanx are just super nice for defensive purposes, and like it's simplified what you kind of need to do, and what your stuff is to work with. Egypt is the one you like the most, as I play mostly solo and keep up with top raiders with production, right? Yeah, that's the cool thing, right? I do have level 7 production. Again, we just chief some more towns, but so far game world 15 in production, so it's not, and that's overall production, right? So not super fancy, but you can easily be an Egyptian. If I was really pushing towns, like I think the first server I was streaming, you know, we're just doing Egypt development, everything, so just pushing everything to the max, and we were not raiding at all, and I think we were still like top 5 or top 3 in like overall income. Like that's sweet. It's like, yes. You give me all the resources in the world, and then people can sit and click their stupid lists every 3 minutes, and then you can just sit back and have a good time. Let's see. Let's build that. And this one. Ah, that'll be it. And here we can do farm list. Boom. We've gained some health again, not red anymore, but no new adventures to consider. 6,000 missing, still up to half an hour on the production. We've rated 2,200 last 20 minutes, so I think we're up to 6k in rating now, plus these 4k, so around those 11k income right now. So I think our overall plan is still, best I could do is probably stop building slaves or clubs, but we don't want to, right? Going full on everything. Hey Tato, you're back up. Or you've always been sneaking around. And raiders can lose troops, but my fields never stop producing. Yeah, right. Like, that's why production is so key. And people get way too focused on, I need units and hammers and raiding, and I gotta attack this guy because he's high production. But, you know, no. It'll cost you your units, and then you get behind, and then you don't have the production to back it up and run your hospitals and everything. So yeah, production is always key, and I just realized I forgot. Oh, ooh, we're getting this for the level 7. Nice. So yeah, we can just grab that. No prop. drop that in there, but I think I have a pizza slice I should go pick up. No, I can't even just queue it. So best is just to extend our clubs again. And then back to chilling. Oh yeah, you guys. So everything's been rated on here. Have we reached 200k yet? Ooh, almost. 200k. It's just 200 clubs. Slow and steady, guys. But I feel like there's a nice variety and representation of races here. Like again, if it was a Hun server, and nothing but Huns here. Oh, these guys, but I think they have. Oh, they have UT. Okay. Wait, Toad has 200 points. Did they wall on something? It's Deba's sister too. Nightmare. I just recently have 2 more small trainers. Oh, so we invited this guy in to get a small trainer. Wow. Okay, guys. Okay. And what about the other? What's this one? Oh, that was the woody guy. Veska. So they moved to this guy and then. Wow. We got it for free. Like, why? Do we have all sorts of confets now? No. I have no idea what's going on. Hey mate, just checking everyone's only holding RD for 4 hours each. For 3 hours travel, send at 5 AM. Exactly, it's going to us for 1 minute. Yeah, exactly. Will do. Just making sure. Sure, it's all good. Cool. So yeah, they activate in 1 minute, so I can just set a timer for 1 hour and 10 minutes because I think I have I have was here. Yeah. Oh shit, sorry guys. Yeah, 1 hour and 10 minutes, right? Yeah. I'll just put on alarm. So might as well keep everything to the second, you know. Do. Yo2 slaves is needed. Oh, Jesus, guys. $3,000 missing. Yeah, we'll just slow and steady catch up to that, and let's just keep extending. Like, it doesn't matter. Our development time. Damn. What the hell? It feels like everybody's sleeping, like all chat rooms are dead, stuff like that. It's like people should not be sleeping. Sit here and keep me entertained. Almost 200 now. Pretty sweet. So we managed to chief this guy, so there's nothing left for us to do except from simming. Yep, all good. Perfect. So again, just getting a confirmation so we can hit it at the time required. Yep, only the true grinders are awake. Agreed. So otherwise, what's the plan here? Like having these as just push supporters is probably nice. And again, I'm getting storage. I really want to get some nice storage. So again, capital is getting reworked completely. I'm also going to get a not a stonemason, but that's why I'm moving the diet in here. Then it's going to get locked, and I don't have to waste a spot on the treasury. And I don't have to run negative here, can just do it in the capital. Be a little hub here for the area as people need it. And then I'm just gonna prepare so we can get like level 19 fields. I think that's 5 warehouses, 4 warehouses, maybe. Yeah, I think. Cropland 19. Great. Yeah, so 4. I'll probably build 5. Just so we have some extra storage capacity. in the capital. And then I'm just gonna build as many additional, like I'll also build some grades here. I can take that down, build some grades, stuff like that, and then, you know, yeah, probably remove granary, build a great warehouse, build another great granary, and then maybe just try and build as many great granaries as I can in substitution for these small ones in the hammer, or in the hammer death towns. So that's kind of the goal right now. We got 3 warehouses. Again, when smithy levels are done, then we can build TSs in them. Kind of important as fast as possible. Just for defensive purposes. This one needs an NPC. Yeah, let's do it on the horsies. Yeah, good sustain. Hey, Optometrics. Hey man, I know what guide you use on Euro 30. Thanks for the follow though. What guide did I use in Euro 30? What server was that? Was that the Egyptian one? Because then I think in the comments section in the YouTube videos, at least on the day 1, I think oh, current EU 30X. Oh, this one. So yeah, okay. What guide did you use? Well, in principle, I think I'm running this guide. Let me just see if I can find it. I think it somewhat is applicable. I'm not really sure per se, but again, you know, the main premise is activate, send hero on adventure, do your activation of the percentage income, and then, you know, I started building warehouses to 3 and granaries to 3 though, and then main building after. But again, this is just the foundation elements in your town, and you can build that pretty quickly. I'll probably not do main building 7, so again, I've done my own alterations, so to speak, but some of the key things you need to take, and then, you know, when you have the infrastructure done, like again 333, then I did a market, a rally point, I made a barrack and a wall, and then I think they got the wall to 3, maybe barrack to 3, but otherwise I just did the fields to 1, then all to 2, then each of 1 to 4, and I think this guide also kind of goes over some smaller aspects of that in regards to that, you know. And then here comes the granaries, like, but you can do that sooner, earlier, I mean. But here you can see one would, like, when all is completed to 2, then you do each of 1 to 4. Like, it really helps with the rewards that you get and stuff like that. And then otherwise you can start the barrack, and then kind of here I started building units when I had completed all fields to 3. So here I started building units, and then we rushed towards that party. But then again, this looks like a 1-party build. So again, maybe this one I adjusted to the X10 environment kind of thing. So I'm just running things by ear, what I do remember here and there. So yeah, but otherwise you can just check out the video, or it's the same guide I use for multiple servers pretty much. It's just getting, you could also do Alt F4 due to task rewards. Like another guy I just played the X10 with, like I was a little bit faster at settling than him, but it was only by like half an hour, and he ran all 1 of each to 7. and had like all to 4, maybe all to 5 in production. Actually, I think he had, and a lot of infrastructure. Like he apparently, I think it got, you know, got those classic 30-40k on the hero rating, and it really made him able to boost everything up really quickly. But again, this is just a guide regarding fast settlement, pretty much. I should also not be building clubs right now. I should just have stayed on 80, and then I would probably be halfway done with the first settler or something, instead of trying to focus on that extra rating. But we're multitasking. You go for 2. Yeah, we're going 2 parties here. Right, so this one is already running, so this is kind of our timer, but I don't think I'll be ready for 8 hours. I'll probably be ready in 9 or 10 hours. Yeah, 10 hours, I think. But hopefully sooner. We'll see how the rating goes. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Set that away too, and then maybe we should be extravagant and send this again. It's like no matter what I do, I just get I get 40 everywhere. What the hell? So we don't want to really do that super long travel times, but let's just do it just to diversify. We are getting more clubbies. Maybe I should just save up for that level 8. Let's queue. Did you need to build that smithy, right? Yeah, so I have that smithy level 1. I also got that workshop, and that's simply because building that task provides more resources than you put into building it. So it pays back directly. But again, you don't see me rushing it to 3 because it doesn't provide anything. You only get at stable level 1 and then stable level 3. So I would only continue into stable on the other races for getting those horses. Otherwise, I don't really feel like it's worth it. If I did a 1 party opening, I would have, just to get task rewards in regards to getting CP buildings, and stables are pretty good CP generators too. So if I did a 1 party, I would definitely have built it a lot sooner and gotten some more task rewards, maybe even pushing main building to 12, like getting all those that also provide some really nice task rewards. You can see, yeah, again, at least you get some return here. Maybe a staple or barrack 7, but I don't know. I haven't had that much experience with the 1 party openings. Only on speed X3 or X5 and 10, and that is pretty much different from X3, I must say. Said only 1 club per race is to be more efficient. Wink, wink. Right? I wish I could. I really wish. So yeah, slow and steady, you guys. And we already got that alarm, right? How's the bad main building? Bad. Stable. Things are pretty stable right now, you guys. Oh, I'm gonna extend the sleeves. So no real rush on that level 20. How crap is my queues right here? Oh, that looked really terrible. So I think I will. I'll boost what I can. I think that's pretty much all we can without overflowing a lot. So let's just break it even and then queue those chariots. Yeah. Cool. I've never done the stable start. Feels like you need so much rest to research step or TTs. Yeah, you need a little bit, but it's not too bad. But and that's why I did Legionnaire rating instead of EI when I was kind of testing Roman, because it is a high investment, and as Roman you need a stable level 5 to be able to build EI. I'm fairly sure, as I recall. Roman EI. No, what? There, yeah, stable 5. So even higher. As Gaul, it's stable 3 only, and that's a huge difference because stable 5 doesn't provide any task rewards. And then I can't really check. Oh well, maybe I can check the Huns over here for you guys. Huns, I think, yeah, stable 3. All right. So they get the scouts at the 1. So they're very similar. And again, you get task reward at stable 3, which kind of can help you pay for that research of the unit. So I think it's fairly easy to get. But again, you need just another big oasis hit next to yourself, and then you can really get those horses going. But stable start is pretty good. It's pretty good. You can see that from the top 3 radar. How is this guy spawn? Oh yeah, that was just. But again, imagine being Teuton here. Like, it's fair amount of travel time involved just getting to all the additional oases. But again, with the TTs, like, it takes, I don't know, 5 minutes getting over here. So it's a lot easier to hit further distance. That's also why Gaul is a great opening race. Yeah, expensive buildings. Meanwhile, you could have built clubs with that and raided earlier, right? That's kind of what you feel sometimes, but so there's ups and downs to different races. To who get that OP hero bonus get full backs from so far away. What do you mean? OP hero bonus. Like, all Huns do is get that extra travel time. But again, send them with a step that also provides some extra cleaning value, and then increase your travel time to locations, so they get kind of similar speed wise to the TT hero. But yes, step is just amazing. They're so cheap. They cost around 900 resources. So they're really great at getting that rating going early game. It's also totally outrates Teutons to some extent. Let's just do the farm list. And how close are we getting to 2,000 missing? Just gonna keep queuing. And then we'll chill for a little bit, you guys. We're kinda here in limbo world, right? Just keeping it running. No, I haven't done a video of EI rating start. So that's also kind of why, like, I was like, this server is hell in regards to production. So I was really considering building Roman just for the easier simming on my own part, and then because I wanted to do the EI rating start. But again, I think my spawn was fairly, like, it wasn't very good. Right, I just cleaned Oasis really quickly with the hero as fast as possible, and then just quick conversion into rest production as fast as possible. I think I only managed to raid like 20 to 25k resources with the hero, and then the rest was production, right? So I would have liked to be Roman on this server just to test out, yeah, EI rating start, chilling, easier crop control, all that. But this is working out pretty nicely too. So, oh, we're getting some units out. But no death calls to reach. Oh. So so much things to test, but not enough servers. I actually mean that. Now it's your words, but but you know, it's like, hey guys, I'm gonna start a server. Okay. Well, there is not a server until in 7 days, so I guess I'll have to wait 7 days for that server to start. You know, you can't just jump into the game, which is kind of sad sometimes. Or yeah, I tested it one day and then tomorrow I'll start a new server and play that and have fun. So if all servers were X10 speed instead of all those X1s, like, then there would be servers starting every day, twice a day or something like that, and then people could really just jump in on new servers all the time. Oh yes, oh yes. That's not a no. More servers, more fun. But it, you know, then it's easier to test at least, or maybe easier to create test environments and whatnot. Boom. So, oh, we send a boost here to make horses. So we have room for what? 400,000. So boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Let's boost that. Yeah, this will also need to go down anyway, so we can get the more grades we can get here, the better. Like, yeah, we do need 1 grade warehouse. Easier to boost also resources and stuff like that. So hopefully I'll write to the guys I have access to. I have storage active around soon. If you can help me build stuff, that would be highly appreciated. Yeah, sure. Test the EI start on the next one. Sounds like hard work though. And also trying to keep that rating going. Boom, 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 boom. These are given fullbacks. I think I'm just gonna send as many as we can there. Set those two close by. Oh, you guys. Keeping that grind going. Oh, I'm getting old and could use that little nap right about now. It's getting to be 5 in the morning, right? I'm gonna stretch my legs, guys, and just stretch my body and the fresh air. It's also raining slightly outside, and you know, give that fresh feel to everything. The top 10 reset soon. Again, time is flying. We're almost halfway there, guys. We've been streaming for 12 hours. Good stuff, good stuff. So, thanks for keeping me entertained. I appreciate you. And Squirrel Squad is able to boost. The guy ahead of me in storage. I don't really want to boost him, but I could. Then they could also boost me later on, right? There's no way you're making another 12 hours without falling asleep. Really? I don't think I can stay up for 12 hours? It's not a problem. Sun will be out soon. Problem is not staying awake. Problem is staying grounded and sitting here on my chair. I'm like, I would like to go for a little walk and clear my head. Maybe I could actually do that, like where we say account keeps running, I'll be away for 30 minutes. But that's not that interesting for you guys, so I'll stay seated for now. Imagine people coming back, they will just expect that I was sleeping or I was hiding away for an hour, you know, getting a power nap and stuff like that, you know. I would just hear shit about it for a couple of weeks. Click on your phone while walking, it's just me here anyways. Nah, I checked earlier, like we had fucking 18 viewers still in the middle of the night. Alright, down to 16 though. Whoa, whoa, you don't have to leave, guys. So, but yeah. I think people are just lurking in the background. It's good stuff. But yeah. Oh. But yeah, I could click from my phone. I'll just keep it, you know, like this, and then it'll just automatically reload and you guys can check, yeah, he's still rating from phone. So maybe we could actually do that. Then I'll just chill around a little bit, get some fresh air. But I will keep things running. It's now the fullbacks are coming in, right? So gotta keep going. They don't have time to type in chat that this end clubs out as soon as they arrive home. Yeah, those guys are really playing. I'm just trashing around. Come on, give me adventures. Like on X10, you get way too many adventures for you to handle. On an X3, it's like, please, Mr. Would you give me a little adventure? Feed me, yeah. So, no. Again, nothing more to kill right now. Dude, there's nobody else around. It's just you and me, Risky. So should we do a risky fart and try and steal an artifact through the night? Just like YOLO. We could use boots. We could use. Like, it's just I don't need to kill my hammer right now. Oh, no, I can't. Whew. It's a good thing I thought about things twice, because I do need to move the diet that I have here before I can activate the storage. So, and most of my travel times are like 4 hours to Artie's, so I can't. Or maybe I can. I need to achieve it in what, 3 hours? And then I need to wait 4 hours for activation. So actually, I can easily hit something in advance. Like for me, this has looked a bit weak. Nobody has scouted it. LND has a lot of different arties. Yeah, 5 hours over there and then 3 hours return. That means I can't really be home in time to activate. I could, however, upgrade the tournament square. Let's just do that for entertainment purposes, and then look at that travel time again. Yeah, down to 5 hours. But we're also so far in the morning that I won't really land before people wake up, so they could also. I didn't really have any plans about YOLOing all my units away. Top account. Yeah, storages are right now at the active accounts. Teuton Knights, so this guy is offense after all, but also far travel time, right? 3 hours. Wait, wasn't it a large storage? Yeah. Wow, they're moving that around manually. Oh, they do have achievable. Who's it close to though? Death Witch. Off account, not really a hybrid, I think. So it's not like they necessarily have that much. They probably have some kind of perm wall there. But probably not the biggest. There could be a chance of stealing it. I think this is the easier choice. Wow. Does he have that slide trainer just blocked and locked up in that capital? Yeah, we had a scout here. What the fuck? I have a small trainer in here, right? And then they have a fucking Teuton hammer just standing around. I would fucking try and steal that trainer if I were anyone. Like, please. Please. Someone shoot at this trainer. What a waste. So he's not moving this small trainer, right? Like, small trainers. Yeah, this guy. Oh, it was on Inspectora here. And then they moved it directly here, and then it's just been stuck for 2 days, just being wasted. Are you fucking kidding me? And again, I mainly looked at him because he had that diet also. I don't think he defends it. Like, it's just standing around there in his secondary town. So that could also be an easy steal. But it's not like I need an arty. So right now it's more chill, just building defense, waiting for people to attack us. Of course, the plan is to steal arties with the slammer. You know, it's free entertainment for everybody. You're building slammer VVK. Okay. Well, you can't follow home a VV hammer, right? It'll die anyways. But yeah, it's not really a hammer you're gonna try and ghost. Oh, damn. Sent to farm list. Chill mode, 2 engaged, 1 hour. Let's queue that level 8. Get that bad boy going. So yeah, we're not gonna trigger any rewards here and there or anywhere. How much in the party? 740. Rating also just updated. Still 4 there. How much did we gain? So around 6.3. Nice. Increased natural rating. So let's say 6,300 times 7.5 hours of rating. That's 47,000. So 6,000, what, 300 plus 5,200 in production. It's 11.5. And then times that, what, 7.5 hours until our party runs out. That's 86,000. I think we're doing okay, you guys. Like, let's take a look at the residence. Needs to go up from we just need 9 and 10 right now, right? That's 25,000. And then the price of settlers are 9, 13, 18, around 19,000, right? For Teuton settlers. So this is our overall production. Oh. That's our overall production that we will gain in 7.5 hours with rating and whatnot. And then we can delete that and say we need 25,000 for residents, and then 19,000 times 3 plus those 25,000. And then we need a party on top, which is another, what, 20,000. So we're missing 102,000. And we will gain in those 7.5 hours. So we will actually be missing, when the party resets, we'll be missing 15,000. But that can be adjusted, you know, by the increased club production that we're going to keep running, and also have expenses on, right? But we will also automatically increase our rating continuously the next 7.5 hours. So yeah, all I can do is rate faster, right? Thanks, excellent suggestion. I think these are all giving big. And again, we might get some rating with a settler rating and stuff like that, right? We were talking about launching on this one, getting a big rate there. Might help with the party too, stuff like that. So I think what we just calculated is like we're on track, you guys. Like we're getting enough. So we're gonna keep grinding, and then yeah, we'll be okay. And again, yeah, I send on these, and again, they're giving full bags, so not necessarily a bad investment for that travel time. So in theory, we could reach 22 hours sending time or something. Yes, for me, I